Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, welcome back. We awake in the Archmage quarters. This is High Elf Thorq. Welcome to day 9 of my first playthrough, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Master difficulty, we're not on survival. Special edition, all the DLC, no mods, pure organic first playthrough. We're going to try to smell all the roses, engage with all the NPCs, have as much fun as we can. And sometimes I've heard a couple times people say, man, I wish with this game, I wish I could play Skyrim for the first time ever, erase my mind, Men in Black style, and play Skyrim for the first time ever. Well, I am living that experience out. Interesting enough, though, as each day goes on, I get deeper and deeper into the first playthrough, and this game is incredible. We're going to keep it rolling. This is live streamed on twitch.tv/Thor_Q. If you're tuning in from YouTube, you're a real gamer. We have with us Jazargo, my companion from the College of Winterhold here. We were using the Seeker a little bit as a conjuration. I don't really care for it too much. I think I'm going to go back to my Atronachs today. And we, of course, are also accompanied by Sirana, who is not actually our companion. She is waiting for us to take her home. But instead of taking her home, we have brought on her our journey. Into today's journey, first and foremost, into today's journey, we did have a skill point to use. We were doing some studies in our class here, in our Archmage quarters, trying to master our knowledge. And we were able to get alteration to 100. And we can now use the Atronach perk. We will become the Atronach. Absorb 30% of magicka of any spells that hit you. I think the one thing that's really been happening to us is that when we get one shot, it's usually by a big, nasty mage hit. So I'm hoping this, in combination with this as well, is going to keep us from that happening. And I feel like that's the name of our survivability game. I am maybe a novice mage in Skyrim, but I've played a lot of wizard and sorcerer, you know what I mean? And as long as I don't get one shot, I'm able to recover and keep myself in the game. I remember the first time I played Morrowind, Epic AF, did the Elder Scrolls, Sirana, Frost. Somebody asked, by the way, should I focus Frostfire or shock damage from a new spell sword? Frost. Yeah, drain that stamina. Remember with the Atronach perk, your summons will not spawn at times. Yeah, I think you've told me that about like 4 or 5 times now. Although I believe that was fixed. But nonetheless, if we get a summon that doesn't work, we'll just cast it again. Speaking of, I did want to switch back. I think I want to try to use the Frost Atronach a little bit more, if I can. I didn't really enjoy the Seeker, and we've used the Flame Atronach a lot. Why don't we keep it mixed up today? And we'll summon a lot of Frost Atronachs. By the way, I think right there's a good example of what you're talking about, Bazo. I wonder if it does the same for the alteration. But we're going to go with the Frost instead of the Seeker. No, you're all good. Basically, what he's saying, too, is that, and it looks like it is in effect, with this, you have a 30% chance to absorb any magicka spells that hit you. Those are spells that you cast on yourself. So sometimes you will just sit there and try to summon it, and you won't get a summon. You basically have a 30% chance to fail your own summon. Thankfully, though, we got a good investment in our conjuration magic going on over here. And if that be the cost to not get one shot by magical spells, that's a price that we're willing to pay. Eventually, we're going to make these more powerful and then summon 2 of them. And I'm going to get the Storm Atronach. But we're not at that level yet. One thing I'd be really curious is if that Atronach perk is going to ever not put the alteration spell on myself. Doesn't look like to be the case. Archmage Masta Wizard at Wizardry. Must have attended Hogwarts. I am a Hufflepuff wizard. House Hufflepuff. On the bright side, you get magicka refunded since you absorb it. Yeah, it's really interesting. So it's almost like I mean, I almost kind of like how that works, even though it's like, it's definitely a good example of Bethesda, and people say the bugs that just work. Let's see if we can get another example of it. Although it's only a 30% chance to happen. See right there, and then I get the mana back. And again. It makes sense, right? Like if you want to absorb 30% of the magicka. What I'd really wonder is that won't mess with my fleshlight though, right? Or not my flesh. My flesh spells, right? I actually can't. I did not. That was totally lol, dude. Lol. Hello? I had to double tap that. Mess with that, we're gonna have a big issue. We're gonna have a big issue. But that can also be costly though. I just want to make sure I'm aware, because if I don't get that cast, my flesh spell on myself, I can get one shot by melee. And that's another way that we've died before. We have 96 deaths. And I don't want to add to that. Problem with these things, by the way, is that they really are, they're really goofy and they get stuck everywhere. So, but we'll give them a shot. We'll summon them. Desargo, all right, can we chill out? Can we chill out?
You are
Maybe
taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Maybe I don't need to like show you guys what he has on him each day, but it is a good way to start. We have yet to see this proc though. Very rarely does he have to actually use it. And we're also keeping some other stuff on him too. See if he wants to summon a Dremora. We also got Mirax staff on him. There's actually probably a better way to make him use the things that he has. Increase his carrying capacity. I'm not going to wear any light armor because of my alteration perks. We gave him some good stuff here to reduce his magicka use.
We follow them.
I believe what we want to get into today is this main quest. Is this quest here from the guy that we talked to behind Winterhold? The crazy guy who was like, hey, I know about something. Remember we went behind Winterhold and discovered that? I think it's only summons. I've never heard about it affecting any other spell. Okay, perfect, yep. Bazo, I want you to say, by the way, too, it's like a good thing that you've said that multiple times, too, because it's all about awareness, you know what I mean? And that's a real interesting thing to look for. Thankfully, visually, you'll very easily be able to tell when you summon one, like, all right, it didn't summon. Flame Atronach, specifically followers, explode when they die. That's killed me a few times. Yeah, I want to kind of move on from them. Eventually, I want to get the Storm, but I don't think it'll get sold to me just yet. Before we do these, though, I actually wanted to head out here. And I know I said I was thinking about doing the Thieves Guild, but I'm kind of tabling that for a little bit. I want to go talk back to Neloth, and I want to go back out to Solsteam and kind of finish up a little bit out there. There's a ring that we can use, and we can try to get information about the source of these attacks. This quest maybe seems kind of tricky, but I wanted to head out there and have a little bit of fun. And then we were maybe going to think about doing this one, who, of course, this alchemist put a hit on us, which was successful. One of our deaths is because we stole from this guy, didn't think that he knew. He found out, hired a bounty hunter, and they killed us right when we stepped out of a building right outside Winterhold. It was brutal. It was probably actually the most cold-blooded murder and death that I took. Nonetheless, though, I wonder if I bring him the white file, if he'll just be like, all right, everything's cool. You know what I mean? Or maybe I go kill him because he killed me through contract. There's also, I was thinking, we're always looking for these Ethereum shards, although I'm not sure where to look. I would like to help this person find her missing son who could be being held captive. She's a local to Whiterun. I feel like I love Whiterun. My wife, Lydia, lives there in Whiterun. And, you know, I want to help out around the area. I think that's what we're going to get into first, and then we're going to do some Elder Scrolls Lexicon shit. We're not investigating any of the murders. We're not following this guy to the Knight's Temple. We're going to continue to let Anska stalk us. Let's party. Let us party. Have you messed around with staff crafting? Not too much. That has happened to me more times than I can remember. To Soulsteam. By the way, we'll go to my favorite place to fast travel from. Try not to fast travel too often. We've definitely had a lot of moments where we've just drifted across the lands and whatnot. Sometimes a dragon likes to pull up on us. Out here. I am the Archmage here. Just to show you guys, the lexicon thing that we got to transcribe was from someone we found in that area over there. Oh, it is going to be a dragon attack. It is going to be a dragon attack. Okay. I'm not messing around. Let me show you guys my power. You ready to feel my power? You ready to feel my power? Oh shit, we don't have it available. Alright, that's fine. I guess we didn't sleep before we last saved. I'll go ahead and hit this. And then we'll go ahead and go Fusro Da. Cross Atronach, get ready. Oh, it's an Elder. Jazarka, back up then, bro. Like, what are you doing on its ass? I'm sending in the fireballs. I thought I could get a hit on that. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I won't lie, I better quick save this. I cannot take that kind of damage. Okay, by the way, our buddy boy over here is absolutely useless, dude. Let me send in a seeker. Oh, we bugged out. Atronach perk. That's leveling up our conjuration though, hella. Zargo, move your head, bro. I have to hit him with impact. You can't stand in front of me. Look at that, the Seeker's tanking. There we go. Engage. I won't do necromancy, but I'll summon this freak. Fusro Da. There's that. There's that. We got plenty of dragon souls. If you read Katira's journal, it gives you tips on where the other Ethereum shard are. You have to actually read through it though. Nice. I think we have that right now, right on us. I remember we looked at it a little bit. Ooh, look at that, look at that. Yeah. See, I remember we used this here too. I think we got which ones did we get already? That's what we really have to think. We got the first one, obviously. And then what's funny is we got the second one. We got 2, 3, or 4 somewhere in the beginning and didn't even know it was 4. We just held on to it. I think it might be number 4. We also got some of the black books that we have here. Whoa. I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so absorbed in this dragon. I'm just tripping out right now. I won't lie. My character's on skooma. Look at this thing. I'm tripping out. My frost atronach became a seeker. Looking at my black book. We gotta take a nap. After killing a dragon, we gotta take a nap. Oh yeah, we gotta talk. We gotta learn. We might be able to train some shit too. First order of business. Let's bang out a 12-hour night of rest. By the way, is that gonna reset my dragon aspect while I have it on? I mean, I guess so, right? 5th of Morning Star. Yeah, and now we got our power too. Wait, still not our power? Take another fat nap. Sleep the whole day away. You talked to Tolfadir, the alteration teacher, since you got high level alteration. We didn't. This is like our basically our first morning waking up as a high level alteration wizard. We should. I wonder if he has dragon flesh or whatever the max rank is. I think we use ebony flesh right now. I might just go back to a lane.
Divine smile on you, friend.
There are few places where one... That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding. I'll teach you some of what I know.
You see, this guy can train us on conjuration. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have gold. We're like broke. We actually gotta like make some money because we've been just training hella. Yo, welcome in, Ellie Jax. Welcome to Skyrim Day 9. But we actually can't even train right now, conjuration.
So
and if he had any books,
the arcane arts.
So we might not even be able to buy the spells that what's his face has for us. But until we can see Storm Atronach, I am not impressed by his catalog.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
How we doing? We're really getting into it. We just set the table. It's actually like the perfect time to tune in. We just set the table. We watched some lore videos. We were chatting about the game. We know exactly what we want to do. Welcome in, Ellie Jax. The legend you. Mage it up. I'm sure you always will, Deb. This is how we do. I wonder if I just keep summoning those over and over. Now, sometimes he hangs out in here, I think. If not, I know where to find him.
Be careful.
Be careful. Just bumping into Jezarga. Ah, home sweet home. Here's a nice little glory shot for you guys. The little mage gang right here.
Let's get indoors.
Just a bunch of wizards running around.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Where's he at? There he is.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Yeah. Is there anything more I can learn about alteration magic?
At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the ebony flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
How can I help? Or what's the problem,
I
first
need
of all?
dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvazine's Fang. said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
I was just asking. I didn't really want to be involved. I love that. I will return shortly with the dragon scales.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
It is indeed. Dude, the seekers are so crazy. How do I collect these dragons?
Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Kavozin's fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the dagger?
Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Kavozin's fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact, that the high priest spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always ready for the next inevitable victim. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh?
Okay. Oh, here we were talking about this guy too.
I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Until next time.
Yep, new derailment. Here we go. It's like, all right, we got the day planned, and this is what we're gonna do. Sure, in the box. This is mine. I need all the stuff I can get, dude. Anything that's not considered stealing, I'm taking. Because we're kind of poor. We've been spending all of our gold just training at every spot possible, which isn't as cheap. Although I'm glad that we've been as resourceful as we have to get the skills that we have. Alchemy, dude. We might have to get our bazaar
Good day, friend.
mock
Well?
going. Okay, so I obviously have to do this before we do anything else. So we need to go here, which is, what, to the west of Solitude. Okay. This place is beautiful. Really starting to think a lot about being Imperial. Actually, want to start over here at the Thalmor Embassy. Sounds kind of fun. We should definitely do this. Did it transmute aura spell? I don't think I do. I have not, like, it's kind of funny, just first playthrough vibes. It's like, hey, have you ever used ore once? And it's like, I think I got a couple bars in the barrel. Walter White, dude. Great. Hell yeah. I'm like a skooma addict. I'm like Walter White, making my own skooma industry, but I'm a high elf. Super nutslap, dude. Great gamer name. Thank you for being here. That's what I'm talking about. One of my good buddies back in high school used to say, you look like the real Walter White. I was like, I love that. What's funny is I have too much hair. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Turning weeds into wages. You should grab iron ore when you see it. I actually have a bunch of ore in my Archmage quarters too. I just don't know what to do with it. There's a spell where you can upgrade the iron, silver, and gold that you can smith, and the gold bars into amulets, rings. It's extremely easy money. Nice.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
I love how sarcastic. Anytime the weather's not just beautiful, she just doesn't like it. Okay, okay. Let me see. So, first of all, how do I gain ore? I think I need a certain item, right? I actually don't have the ability to gather ore when I see it. We definitely need to go mining. Because what I'm thinking is a pickaxe. Nice. I bet someone in Whiterun will sell me a pickaxe. I almost feel like Whiterun's my home.
Speak, elf.
Onska?
What happened?
The Matrix is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you
You tried mercenary
from
work?
the truth.
It might suit you.
I got a lot on my plate right now, but I appreciate the offer. Hey, you want to freak out? Look at, I'm going to use magic.
Right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was about to like mess with that guy, and he literally just gave me the ultimate compliment. Like, oh, you're the mage from the college. Hell yeah, it's cool. Everything's calmed down.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Again, I got a lot on my plate,
Staying
guys.
safe, I hope.
Yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, Whiterun here. People know me around here.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Ah,
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
my favorite Breton.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, does this guy have a pickaxe? No. So I'm gonna kill him. But does he have iron? Also, I actually have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, so I should sell. You can find a pickaxe in most mines. There we go.
Do come back.
We got some more money there. Is it because he has Thor in his name?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic.
Don't worry, you're okay, you're okay. Alright, well that didn't work, but that's okay. We'll continue our journeys. I want to actually stop by here and then drift over to the quest area. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember being here, yeah. Balmore. Crazy ass high elves, dude. I don't really mess with them, you know what I'm saying? They try to pull that, you know, you're a high elf, I'm a high elf shit. Tribalistic nature. I'm a based high elf myself. Truly. Something that I learned is that, like, I'm the fastest, I guess, because high elves are just jacked, dude. Just absolutely yoked. Walking tall. We'll go ahead and quick save in the open world here. Send him that. We'll mess with the Seeker. Shit, got a wolf up ahead. Where'd you come from? Oh man, this is where it's at right here though. Just having a little stroll through Skyrim Alley. Heading just due east of west rather. Right? Yeah, west rather of embassy. What kind of crazy do we? What the hell is up there? Oh yeah, that's the statue up there. We've been up there before. See, there's probably like ore and stuff around. These are just red cloaks. Howdy, howdy.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes,
This
our headquarters
Imperial
are in
armor is
solitude.
damn heavy.
Yeah, it's not
Tell you
that
what,
bad.
man, I kind of respect the Imperial more and more. The more I kind of learn about the lore a little bit. Why'd you decide to play as High Elf? I honestly, I felt like the main reason was their ability right here. Sounded so good to me to just have an insane amount of magic regen, unlimited mana. thinking how like most of the time I play Mage, it's always like, man, if I could just have some more mana back. And they also had a lot of bonuses to magic. So when we went to the character select screen, I kind of just wanted to pick the class that seemed the coolest. The High Elf seemed very cool to me. Super tall, jacked. Just a big athletic mage. It's kind of funny to me, you know, playing a gnome mage in Warcraft. Just being a jacked, giant mage. But they had really good bonuses to magical skills. And this Highborn ability, I really was like, wow, that's got to be like the best button to press as a mage. And what's crazy is it really has. This is the ultimate bailout button. This is how we beat Mirak. Popped that Highborn, got off that dragon, and whipped that mage's ass. Have you done the quest yet for the High Elf Embassy? Ooh, I don't know. That sounds kind of fun. Steve-O! Welcome to the Wizard's Journey. We're having just a little drift along here. We are, oh god, that scared me. That literally scared me, bro, dude. Air attack. What's up, dude? Welcome in. It's a dangerous world out here. And gosh, we keep our flesh spell up. Let's say bear cave, bro. Bear cave. As I was saying, by the way. Oh wow, I have not discovered this town over here. What is this? We got a new Aerodon pack. We just killed a bear outside here. We're gonna go tell everybody like, hey, yeah, how's it going? I just killed a bear. I just killed a bear. Dragon Bridge. This guy just cutting some wood. Let's see him operate, dude. Watch, he's gonna get all the power from behind, yeah. It's actually really good form on the axe swing. If you guys ever chopped wood, that's the people that can win those fair games with the hammer. You gotta hit into it. See how he like almost lifts himself up? I've seen people like almost step and jump into it a little bit. It's all about getting that highest point and then just bringing it down. I had a friend who's a bit of a lumberjack. He'd always dominate that fair game with the hammer. Thalmor Endesi, that's what I meant about people conflating Thalmor with the... Yep. And it's what's funny how close it is, too, just in proximity, obviously. Just a bunch of freaks in the mountain, man.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Oh, frick, man. Really getting heavy on the red. Now, you can always unpack a place by checking out the tavern, you know? Let's have a little look around here, huh? Alright. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. I don't think I'm gonna rob from the place. I think I'm gonna steal from the place. I'd love to have one of these on my wall. I think I do, actually, in my quarters. One of our very first deaths was getting bit by a bear in the ass. 95 deaths later, we're at a total of 96. I'm a little bit desensitized to the process. Death is only the beginning. Although I tell you what I really respect in a game like this, somebody bumping it up to legendary and then saying playing it's a hardcore challenge. If I die, it's over. Hell yeah. Wow, what a beautiful location. A nice beautiful Dragon's Bridge right here. Just opening up next to the lumber mill. A little pot of stew just boiling. Little living world out here. Now we're walking a little bit away from our quest. We're just enjoying ourselves a little gander, huh? Solitude. And that's what I think of when I think of the High Elves. Sitting right there, kissed by the sun. I'm feeling the Imperial side of things. Triple waterfall. Why not? What's over here? Kicking up some dust. A little dust up over here. Oh, it's just some water. and just peaceful. And I got the Mage gang, or don't bang. Our journey continues. So we are 100 alteration. So we talked to Master Tolfir and said, hey, can you teach us anything else? We feel like we've reached the limit. We know it all. And he said, you don't. Get me a certain dagger to skin a dragon with, and I'll go from there. How are we going to get up there? I think we're going to want to go back towards here. And then go this way, up this way. Kind of where we were headed. Then we took a little detour. What was the name of this tavern again? I think tavern names are always cool. The old Four Shields. Let's get a little couple mugs of mead. The old Four Shields, huh? In the old Red Land. Here, if you get proper drunk, an Imperial Guard will escort you home. Are we gonna run into another bear? Hopefully not. You see an enemy? Something red. Howdy. Just a farmer.
Help!
You okay?
Somebody help!
Are you
Someone do something!
okay?
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. All right, then.
Yo, he's tweaking. Yo, he's tweaking.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone. Everything was destroyed.
It's kind of funny. I guess that's actually pretty realistic right there. The realism on that. Like if you saw a dragon destroy some shit, you know what I mean? You'd be like, oh my god, like I saw a dragon. Like I saw a dragon. Help! Get out of here. You're just panicked. Whoa, you seem like somebody who really saw a dragon. Weekend. Just think about that. Everybody just have a little fun mental exercise with that. Like if you literally saw a dragon, if you had no idea they existed and you were just going to the grocery store and you almost got cooked in your car by a dragon's breath, you'd be like, oh my god. 911, I'd like to report a dragon sighting. What in the Foos Roda are you talking about? Now we're up towards where we can go here. Are those raiders?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
I mean, obviously I have to. There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there? Like, we just came from there.
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Where is that, by the way? When they show us somewhere on the map, like, where is it? When they show it to us. We've had that happen before, and I just sat here and been like, I'm pretty sure we've been to Mistwatch. Like, where's it? I mean, is it over here where we're coming from? I swear I've been to Mistwatch. It's got to be one of the areas that's like one of these. But why would she be talking about an area way over here? Well, Ladies and gentlemen, gamers like, welcome to the first playthrough vibes. I'm just over here like, what? When you updated my map, did you say Google Maps or MapQuest? We've been to Mistwatch, though. I know we have. That sounds familiar. Yeah, let's not get too distracted. But I'm going to look out for Mistwatch, dude. Because you can't be kidnapping people, freaking them out like that. You know what I mean? They already got dragons and shit out there. I swear we've been there, but it must not... There's no way it's all the way over here. I'm just going to check the map now. There it is, right there. We've been there. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go right over there. Like, how far out are we? Oh, we're not that. Yeah, I'm gonna go right over there. I'm gonna go whip some ass right now. I'm gonna go whip some ass right now. Mistwatch, I know exactly where the hell you're at. It's wild to me though how she's like, help, they're at Mistwatch. It's like that's across the entire Skyrim. Shit. And we got a dragon here, of course. Wait, is there some sort of stone over there that I don't know about? You see that on my map? I think this thing's coming in for a fight. Wait, there's more than one dragon. Do they double engage? I think there's some sort of stone like thing out here. Okay, here we go. This one's gonna engage us first. I got a bogey in the air, bogey in the air. Oh, the Atronach stone. I bet this one does some cool shit. I don't know if I want to give up my mage skill one though yet for anything, but maybe eventually. Alright, so like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like, what dragon wants to come get... You just want to quickly see, though. I don't want to replace it. Those under the sign of the Atronach absorb a portion of incoming spell damage and have a larger pool of magicka, but recover it more slowly. Dude, that sounds like when we move on from the mage stone effect. Like, this one will be the one we want. I don't know if I'm ready to give it up, though. We still need to continue our studies. Restoration is a totally valid form of magic. Nice. Catching up on sleep is always good. Glad you're doing good. By the way, did I, okay, a bridge, so I'll pass. I heard that bridge. It's the Dragonkin. Are they gonna hurt me, Wrath Dragon? That's cool, though. So we didn't clear out Mistwatch, eh? It looks like this dragon is here to mess up Mistwatch, even. Okay, there's no way this thing's not going to engage us now. It definitely saw us. I swear, I feel like I've heard about this place, Mistwatch, a couple times. And I thought I cleared it out, but I'm going to kill every twisted son of a biscuit in here. We have been here, dude. It's tough to break into this place. Oh, hell yeah, we've been here, dude. I love it. It's like, oh, have we been here, dude? Look at this person who got slumped when we were first here. Hey, Mistwatch Bandit, quit kidnapping people. You freak. You guys have anything valuable on you? Not really. I'm kind of broke. Am I in a position to just take whatever I can get, you know? It's a little too heavy. But I'll pick up the bow. Hopefully not, but if you do, you got them. What else more can we do? Here. We've been inside. Let's go in again. There was a quest that was in here, even. Damn, dude, my Seekers kind of scare me, bro. I won't lie. Yeah, I remember being in here. We're definitely not.
Who's there?
Who's there?
You over here quick before any of us. Mercy!
Oh, wait. I think. Wait. I don't want to hurt him. Hold on. Hold on. I think we can help him. I might have hurt an innocent. I need another opportunity.
Who's there?
I think we have an active hostage situation.
Who's there?
Over here.
Are you friendly?
Stendar's mercy. You aren't one of them.
No,
Please,
I'm here to help.
You've got to help me.
Who's there?
Isn't that funny how that happens, dude? What's kind of funny is like, you know, that's actually a real scenario, you know? It's like you walk into an area, you're like, what the hell's going on? And somebody's like, help me. And you just like, oh shit. Like right before I blasted that guy with a massive fireball, he just burned in front of us like, no, please. I think immediately like our Serana just put an ice shard in his head because it's like, but it's kind of funny to be like, no, like, we're not heartless. And we go back in time. What the hell is going on?
Can't hide from me.
Hey, what the hell is going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her? Honestly, I have no idea. But I've looked all over, and the kidnappings here started around when she disappeared. So I have to hope.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Nice. I think this is the key that we needed last time we were here. That's right.
Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
I'm not even talking to you, bro. I'm trying to steal her shit. Dude needs to calm down. Well, again, we're kind of an understanding person. Now I'm just going to take it to the real life example, but I've learned if someone's wife truly was taken, you know, they would be very panicked, you know. It's really intense when people are panicked, but sometimes it's for valid reason. Here we go. Okay. This is probably one of my favorite Skyrim songs. The live viewers getting the good stuff right now. By the way, it seems to happen twice when it does. Back up. Okay. Well, this person's kind of tough. Dude, this is Mage gang shit right here, dude. I love that though, dude. Like, look at us just absolutely lighting it up. You've just been served by the finest. I don't know why, but this was one tough bitch. Harvest a pheasant. You guys want some pheasant? Can we use a wood axe? Firebolt is still actually like almost more viable to me. Although I did want to start using this a lot more too. Like maybe some chain lightning. I think some next future perks that I want to work on are getting my destruction going a little bit more. Yeah, see, now we can use the expert spells a little bit cheaper. I think I want to start getting the augmented shock. See, and I'll be able to kill stuff when their HP, I think, gets below 15%. I have to remember, though, are we using any master spells? No. Yeah, it's the Thunderbolt that I really wanted to try. That'll hit. Tough. Like, let me try that. I'm gonna try to knock some. Jazargo, what are you oofing for? You hold yourself. We're doing a rescue. It's a rescue mission. Hello? Is anybody's wife in here? If you kidnapped somebody's wife, where would you hold them? If you immediately have an answer to that question, guess what? You're under arrest. You're going to jail. Should know that. All right, lower balcony. Someone's gonna get shocked when I see an enemy. It's not over here. Oh, see, I told you we've already been here. I just don't think we had that interaction with the NPC when we were first out here. Dude, give me a bandit. I want to try the spell out on someone. See, like I said, oh gosh. It's a slain Imperial. I actually remember quite a difficult fight in here. By the way, we're all over the place here too. Like, what is this considered? A miscellaneous quest? Yeah. What is my 2 right now? Soul Trap, that's right. I need to be Soul Trapping, dude. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm just a regular mage. I'm used to just taking care of my business, you know, not deeming their soul for for gathering and capture afterwards. That's some of that dark side shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll shock somebody. I'll hit him with that unlimited power.
Stay on your guard.
But I'm not trying to, like, you know, desecrate post-mortem type shit. What's really funny is I think Serana's got to be the craziest thing. Imagine you die, and then you come back to life. You're not in heaven. An evil vampire lady has risen to you, and you are in excruciating pain and agony and not in control of your decisions. In the next 10 minutes, you go back to the state of death. You now know what it is like to die, and then resume in agony, and then come back. Like, that's messed up. This bitch is twisted. Twisted shit. Hello?
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
I don't know what Snowback means. I'm gonna take that as disrespect. I ain't a frost mage. I prefer my fire. Bandit leader. Bitch, stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
She corrected me. Her husband sent me. Where is she? Is this gonna be a plot twist?
Krister? He's here?
Yes. Wait, is she the wife?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab, came home to Skyrim, and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's wow, that's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully. I'm not gonna force somebody back here. This is where, dude, the guy downstairs absolutely betrayed our trust. Although, like, does he actually think that? I mean, yeah. So like, this is pointless. I should just kill you and be done with it. That's not where we're at with it. I think. What do you want me to tell the guy downstairs? Okay. We thought we were, you know, on a hero's journey. We didn't realize this was some Jerry Springer shit.
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
Okay. I'll try getting him to leave. But wait a minute, though. This is a bandit leader. Why are we interjecting ourselves? Like, I will try, like, we need to kill her. I think she needs to die. Somebody who we just rescued. Multiple people have been held captive here. We can't let this type of activity continue. You know what I mean? Why are we even... I think that actually it is... Now it makes more sense to say this is pointless. I should just kill you and be done with it. Let's say that and see what happens. Let's challenge her a bit. You know what I mean? Like, let's kind of express our frustration here.
Better men have tried. Let's finish this.
Oh, nice. Perfect. I want to use my spell. Get back. Is that our Jamora? Or is that hers? And... because J'zargo can spawn one. First of all, we almost got one shot out of that engagement. I want you to know, man, I try to use Fusro Da super quick, but it's actually not the quick draw spell that I need. I think I need a Firebolt and get that impact on him. We almost died there. We're healed to full. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect such a tough customer. But this is what we're doing. I'm not doing relationship advice, role play. We came to terminate bad practices. So, I'm going to go ahead and turn up. I'm going to go here, here. Oh, I can't yet. I'm going to go here, though. I'm actually going to go Highborn Power. I'm going to take a potion that gives me increased HP, so I get out of that one-shot range. I don't know if I'm going to use too much crazy stuff here, but where's my... Maybe I sold it. Let's take some of that. And I'll take a swig of that. And I'll also use that too. Okay, is that our Jamora? Or are we in trouble by that? It's ours, dude. J'zargo summoned that. Nice work, bro. Wait. Jamora, don't.
Dragonborn. Wait.
That's not our Jamora. What the hell?
Keep your eyes open here.
That thing easily one-shot us through our flesh spell. When we get dragon flesh, though, I wonder if that'll make a difference. I can't believe this. I thought that was... unreal. Ooh, lights redeem fade. This will be good for the combat coming up. Dude, that was his Fusro Da. Dude, okay, so real quick though, that's a Dramora. We have a weapon on J'zargo. I thought he finally used it for us, and it looked like he was attacking her first. So like, I almost don't even know. Dude, washed up. We just had a crazy moment. Death 97 just came in. Good to see you, Shrubnotic. You got the Equilibrium spell, right? If not, it should be in the area you went through to get the Staff of Magus. I think I do have that. Posture check, chug jug, and stretch out redeem. I'm feeling pretty locked in. We are in Mistwatch. Someone told us his wife was kidnapped. We talked to her. She's the leader of a bandit camp who's been taking innocent people hostage and imprisoning them. So we said, this is pointless. We're going to kill you. And immediately she almost one-shot us. We healed to full. A Dramora spawned. And I thought it was our Dramora from J'zargo using the staff that I gave him from A Night to Remember quest line. But the Dramora attacked us. I actually don't know if like he maybe was our Dramora, but my fireball hit him and that's why he attacked us. Like, I actually don't know where that Dramora came from. Does the bandit leader spawn that? Like, what the hell? So we're going to do it again. Here we go. For those that missed it, we're going back in. Oh, here it is too.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing
We did
in
get
my
a quick
tower?
save right before it. Okay, so this is where
Fiola.
we're at. Okay,
How do you know that name? Krister?
we already
He's
went through this here. We already
The
went through
fools-
this.
I left that out. Didn't take much to prove myself, and it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know, but don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want better men have tried. Let's finish this. You're mine!
I don't want to get backed up into a corner here.
Done and done.
Okay, so wait. I want you guys to know that what the death that just happened, I literally think that means Jizargo finally used that Dremora spawn, and because when we used Fireball, we hit their Dremora, that Dremora came over and one-shot us. Like, that might have to be like a nice, like, one minute clip, that whole interaction right there. That was wild. That's the first time I've seen that staff used.
You're
For those that
taking us
don't
somewhere
know,
warm, mate. Jizargo only has so much room to carry things.
we've given him this. Yeah, see, it got some use off of it. He used it. That's crazy.
Lead on, friend.
All right. We did the right thing by taking her out. She's the leader of a bandit who are taking people hostage. It's very unfortunate. We're gonna put a stop to it. Ooh, this armor's actually pretty valuable. Oh, hello. Hey, whoa. Yep, that's. I wish we could left deal with a little bit more honor. I won't lie. She gave up. She was a worthy adversary. Is there anybody else to rescue? The Wolf Queen. Any of these books? Ooh, this one. Ah, heavy armor. Not that I need heavy armor, but I'll take the experience. Yeah, I really feel like Firebolt just works way better than Fireball. Like, that's another good example. What's funny is that was the first time I was like, that's our Dremora. And then I cast Fireball, and then our Dremora literally, like, linebackered us. Can you aggro a spawn, though? That's a good question. I actually don't know. If anybody clipped it or anything, we can go back. If not, we'll have it up on YouTube in the VOD after. Try getting the Spellbreaker and doing a Frost Mage with shield. So I've ended up stopping using my axe, and now I'm the Frost Spell Sword. Nice. What's up, TJ? Shroom. Washed up. Welcome back. Smart. Maybe another character just planning through it. Only using Dawnbreaker and Spellbreaker. That's the Frost Atronach for. One of the Black Books should have a thing that makes your spells and shouts not damage allies. Ooh. You can indeed aggro follower spawns. You can also aggro your own spawns. Yeah. Dude, so that's a cool... Death 97 was cool. That's actually like the coolest thing we've had happen to us. That Dremora was an absolute elite badass. That's cool, though, that Jizargo can activate that for us. Alright. How do we... What do we tell this guy, though, now? Okay, now we return to him. Is there anything else up here, though? Like, is there some good shit to take? You know what I mean? We need gold. I guess that's it. Spell Sword is dope. That's what I run in Avowed. Do you have the impact perk yet? Of course. And the stun lock with impact and firebolt? Yep. What's funny is I was just making the point too, like, a better reaction when a melee is going to get really close to me. This is too slow. But this right here. First of all, one thing I do too is I do this. I need to stop doing this.
Let's get indoors.
I need to
In a cave.
get it.
Anywhere, just
But you can literally just perma-stun. Although I do like Fireball, don't get me wrong. Oh, you know what I really wanted to try though? Was I think it was Lightning Bolt, wasn't it? Although we're not going to be able to use it on somebody. I wanted to try hitting some lightning bolt. We're working on our shock damage a little bit too. Especially when we go mage v mage. I love spell swords, almost the only thing I play. We already that's the way we came, so. I wonder how this guy's gonna deal with the news that we had to whip her ass. We just found the Atronach stone too, which I wouldn't mind using once I get a little bit deeper in my mage studies. Hey. Hey.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me.
What? My Viola
Is this
would
guy
never...
gonna want it too?
You monster!
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Firebolt coming out. And in the beginning, we should have just... another funny thing is that for those just tuning in, right when we came in here, we accidentally killed this guy. And so, thank gosh we went back in time so that now... Yeah, I know, Serana. Why don't you go ahead and resurrect him as an undead minion for us? Show the class how you get down. And this time we killed him with intent, you know what I mean? This time we meant to kill him. Same outcome, dude. Big ice shard in the chest. Shut through the heart, and you're too late. Can we be done with Mistwatch now? Please tell me it says cleared on here. Okay, there we go. Now we're done with Mistwatch. Now we can go back to continuing our studies of mastering alteration magic. We're continuing our studies with Tolfir. Yeah, dude, Serana, like, she does nasty work. And then, of course, I got Jazargo as my actual companion. Serana's just here because we haven't taken her home yet. That's the first Mistwatch that we snubbed. Okay, what's crazy, though, is we were over here. We were here, and someone was like, help, help. I was kidnapped and held at Mistwatch. And it's like, how the hell did you get all the way from Mistwatch over to here? But nonetheless, we're trying to get this Fang so we can collect some heart scales, so we're going to get right back to it.
What do you want, little elf?
There's my stalker, Onska. She shows up very often.
To avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
We've already gotten the Dawnbreaker from that. So let's continue. We don't have our Highborn ability anymore. I'm not worried about that, though. Truly. So we're trying to get a special dagger so we can learn the best flesh spell. If you go cast Mage Light at the spot outside Solitude, it's super easy to Alteration farm. I'm already 100 on Alteration. So I don't even need to farm it anymore. That's why we're doing this quest right here. Wait, I actually want to try this out now. Thunderbolt. Damn. That shit hits hard. Oh, he's not actually dead, though. Dude. That baited me. We can kite a little bit. There it is. Disintegration Ray. That's still hella costly, though, I won't lie. Okay. We're definitely in unknown territory too, so stay alert. Turning my alertness levels up. Oh no, you're all good. No worries. It's kind of funny. Like one thing I'm always trying to stay aware of too. It's like everybody's kind of tuning in, trying to figure out where we're at. So you know, no worries. Anybody's like kind of like, hey, have you done this or done that, or do you have this skill or that skill? You know, of course, I'm the one who knows. You know, I've been here the whole time. You're valid. You're valid. But kind of cool. So this is our first one that we got two max, and you know, this is how we learn. Like, okay, well, this is how we learn like one of the master level spells. It's by getting to max, and then okay, here's some ranged. By the way, ranged, physical, typically equals death. Get a little into it, huh? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Usually just stay moving and then the archers won't be able to hit me. Just a scratch. Boom. Shut up, bitch. Just the rocks, dude. You know what I'm talking about? If you smell. We clear? Are we clear? I try not to ever get too comfortable in a Bethesda game. Jazargo, what's up? Pushing mid, okay. Pushing mid with you. Pushing mid with you, Jazargi. Alright, and we go. Okay, Serrano brought a friend. Okay, let's do this here. Quick saving and let's party.
Something smells foul.
Yeah, Jazargo, it's your breath. I'm just kidding. I love Jazargo. He's my homie. Ooh, that's a trap right there, eh? I don't want to step on that. Big damn. Boost Roda! Boost Roda!
That'll teach you.
Nice, nice. Clear in front, clear. Looting. What you got on? Anybody got anything good? A little too heavy for my taste. I'm not gonna kill somebody and pick up their war hammer, you know what I mean? I'm a mage wearing a dress. Whoa, traps. I love dying to traps. By the way, yes, your companions can activate the traps. Oh, plunderer! Aye! It is me, Thorku of the Blunderstorm. Get in there, Jazargo. Okay, got you back right. Jazargo, switch into a more family-friendly firebolt spell. Go ahead and loot on cooldown. Loot on cooldown. Pause the action here just a little bit. This will be a good one right here. All right, let's pick this lock. See what kind of treasures are inside. To give this a little try hard sesh too. Okay, so it's kind of actually down here quite a bit. Got it. Ooh, we leveled up lock picking. This is a pretty good chest. There we go. Should be coming back now. Or we always pause the action for you guys here for the live show. So we took those two out. We did level lockpicking on this, getting into this chest. And real nice haul here with the Extreme Magicka potion. Those are very useful for me anytime I'm in a jam, dude. Just need to just have that blue bar filled. I'll go ahead and leave the steel stored inside. So watch out for traps. I feel like I'm a bit of a trap magnet. My first death was to a trap, actually.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Dude, Jazargo, you can't walk in front like that, bro. Like, what are you doing, bud? Wild ass. So now you got this guy on you. I got your back. I got your back. I got your back. Bud. Ooh, lockpicking again. Sir fate of thieves. There is no honor amongst thieves. Jazargo, I need you to be more sneaky, brah. Alright, we'll go ahead and pick this lock here. Lots of lockpicking in here. On a roll. You still going for a while? Oh yeah. We'll be playing here for about at least another 5-6 hours. We're really just getting into it. This is like the first thing we did. We woke up at the our Archmage quarters at Winterhold and said, alright, we're level 100 Alteration. That's where we left off on the last day. And we said, let's get to the top of it. So we're going to learn, I believe, the Dragon Flesh spell. We're looking for the dagger. That'll help us acquire such double magic potion too. Don't worry, it's with me. Okay. Yeah, someone's here. Yeah, someone's here.
Where'd you
Get back. Okay, let me try some stuff here too, though. Like, how about this? What if I lapped up on some chain lightning, doubled up on the attack there? You like that? You think you already get disintegrated?
Done and done.
I swear. We've been here before. What you got on us? Anything on you? Anything on you? Take that gold. Alright, gotta slow down. I don't want to run into a trap. Oh, it seems like this is more of a common area here. Was there like a secret way back there? No, we need to go this way. Good thing we like paused on that loot, dude. You know, that's funny. You'd think instinctually I'd see a dead body and be like, yo, I would wonder how this guy died. Like Home Alone. I know. By the way, the companions are usually helpless. Oh, gosh. Hurry through, hurry through. I also went to Winterhold Jail for the first time today. It was interesting, not your typical, wow. That is funny. Switch back to the default purple. Thank you for the fade redeem. Little fade. Fade mode on the lights. Okay, is there some sort of dagger in here? Quick saving. The 4 totems. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed in shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their necks to see, while none live in this sacred barrow. They all demand your attention if you are to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. I guess we'll probably want to pay close attention to that. The first fears all of them, the second fears none, the fourth fears the second, but only when alone. The third eats when it can. So 3 and 1, 2 and 4. So I'd probably go the fourth. The third, the first, the second. We'll hold on to that. Make sure we want to pull onto that. Ooh, that's the Seeker right here. He's with me. We slayed Mirak, read a few black books. One of my conjurations. Pretty good range mage. Gave us a bitch of a time. These things killed us a couple of times. Hit pretty hard, single target. Are we like trapped now or something? I know we need to do this puzzle here, so... The bear. Wolf. Snake. Fox.
I knew it. That'll teach you.
Okay. Okay. Snake. Damn, look nuts. Can you show the spell for the menu real quick? Sure. Endure Seeker. Doesn't really benefit from the Atronach perk, so it doesn't last twice as long. I really want to get the Storm Atronach. I need to do Soul Trap more too. I keep forgetting that. I need to Soul Trap things. Whoops.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come Done and done.
Oh yeah. Now, is that all of them? Heard that. Appreciate you, sir. See, I think, are we done with all of these? I don't know. I think we need to get them all lit. I emptied all the tombs. Are we trying to get into here? Yeah. So, yeah, we need to look at the symbols and check the book again. I agree. It's got to be a certain order. And I think it's like a riddle based off of the animals, how they fear each other. So it's like something there, you know? There's this one right here, 4 totems. All 4 are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consume shadows. Elder man attention. All must be activated in order. Yep, if you wish to go home, yeah. So the first fears all. Oh, okay, so yeah, so which one of them fears all? And then fears none. Fears all, fears none. Which one of these would fear all of them? I think the snake would probably fear all of them. That's obviously the first one. The second fears none. Which is the bear. And then let's just make sure. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. I think it's the fox that eats the snakes. Yeah, because the wolf doesn't fear stuff in the pack. What's funny is I think unlocking these monsters was us, like, failing it. I figured I would just keep triggering them until this thing was empty in the middle. Nope. The wolf and its pack. We can quick save here. Try 1, 3, 4, 2, maybe. Good. Oh wait, let's soul tap something. Next kill. Still forgetting over and over. We go deeper and deeper in. Don't be alarmed. They're with me. Some music to drift to a little bit. Oh, I'm doing soul tap. Whoops. Careful traps, careful traps. I don't think you can soul tap drugs. We can. I'll take it. Whoa. Whoa. We're pushing in. We're pushing in. Okay. Angle this. There we go. And you can take their soul. Cool. This person's soul needs to go to rest anyways. Okay, I was gonna say, like, where is the item that we're looking for? It's a little bit deeper, huh? Any valuable items around here?
Be careful.
Yeah, Jazargo. You're so unserious. Quick saving?
Something smells foul.
Yeah, it's death down below. Don't step where you shouldn't. Everybody get up over here before you step on this. Jazargo. I know it's going to be you. Jazargo. Okay, with Serrano. Watch out. Okay. Got more. We're cool. Everybody chill out. Cool, y'all. Keeping it cool here. We're keeping it cool. Silver necklace. Right on. Rest in peace. Okay, this might be where we're going down, eh? Let's just wait. Just Stairs. A weird place to build stairs. Tiptoeing around. He's dead. Okay, just making sure. Double tap. Oops, something detected me. Summon something ahead. Cast my flesh spell. Get ready to tap its soul. Get a quick save. Here we go.
I knew I heard something.
On my left though, that's up. I gotta be careful. Ooh, that sound. Just a fizzy sound effect. Ooh, I just stole that person's soul. It's fizzy. Like a soda pop. It's fun, dude. This is fun. Your soul is mine. That's the trap. That's my favorite trap to die to right there. Yep, that's my favorite trap to die to. Where are we going, by the way? What, am I not in the right area? I mean, at this point, we're going deeper down the rabbit hole.
Where'd you come from? Show yourself. That'll teach you.
Damn it. I didn't get to get my soul tap on it in time. Okay. Boost row. Soul of an ancient Nord warrior sounds like a crisp Dr. Pepper. Someone's gonna hit that and get slumped. Okay. Screw that stamina potion, although we could sell it. Oh shit.
Get back here. There you are.
Crack that Dr. Pepper. Just spent the last hour racing and gifted Summit 1G a bunch of stuff in Forza while playing together. Pretty cool. Dude, Summit 1G is the GOAT. The godfather of Twitch. I saw that he's playing Forza 5 too. Like, I like racing in GTA. I fixed Summit 1G when he did that. That was so fun. He's a very good racer too. Forza 5 feels like a cool game. I remember I had that thought where I was like, I bet I'd probably enjoy myself more in a real racing game more than the racing in Grand Theft Auto.
Who's there?
Let's keep taking these souls. I gotta remember to take Serana's staff from her. Mine is holding a couple with AoE, and I keep hitting her with Fireball and Chain Balls, yeah. It is a really cool game. Same with Forza Motorsport. I got to try a racing simulator for the first time at the Washington State Gaming Expo. That was pretty cool. This one looks real. Wait. I feel like we're gonna level up hella when we keep taking these What the hell? Okay, first of all, our flesh spell just wore off. I don't have to attack so fast. Although I am trying to kill it quicker than so I can help over there. Keep him cycled up. No soul gem large enough, wow. You're alright, Jazargo. Just keep zapping him. Oh dang, I need to get more soul gems. Shouldn't have sold so many, I guess. Summit 1G, Papa 1G, dude. The man, the myth, the legend. That was like the first stream I remember really watching a lot. Him and Zarya, I feel like, are my like my heroes, my role models in streaming. Of course, watching a bunch in the beginning, I didn't know. I never really knew I'd be get to this point, but here we are. And it's like, you know who always did it right? Dude, that's not behind us, right? Oh no, it's straight up ahead. Let's get a summon going on it too. There we go, we can kind of let them take lead, I guess. Damn it, Jazarga! You guys step in the way so much. They can handle their business. We just need to be patient. Hope you have a dope-ass stream, brother. Catch you later, man. Sounds good, man. Sounds like it was a good-ass night for you, dude. Kicking it with Summit 1G and Grace and... Oh shit, that really slumped Jazarka. Don't mind me just getting my Mage gang shit on. Take it easy. Oh, is Frost Hatcher knock? I should be able to melt this thing, right? Hey, you guys want me to show you how to do this? Show you how it's done here, huh? Oh shit. Okay, that doesn't even hurt that bad though. That's all you got? Night, brother. Good night. Sleep well, says Bazo. It's getting late. Getting into the gamer hours. I'm definitely just gonna we're definitely just gonna be vibing out. Sneak increase too. It takes a long ass time to level up the higher we get, I realize. I'm desperate for a level. Are we any closer to this? I still feel like we're like not near where we need to be for the quest item, but that's okay. Take the arrows. That'll actually sell pretty good. Sure. Good potion loot, good potion loot. Yeah, it's great. That's what's one thing that's funny about companions. You have to kind of learn to coexist with them. They definitely get in the way. And that's so sick, dude. Racing with Summit 1G. He's definitely probably my favorite racing to watch. I think he was doing Trackmania not too long ago, too. Trackmania is kind of a cool game. I've never actually played it. It seemed like a real precision. I actually need to push this because my companions are going to keep me like boxed in here. Everything's totally fine as long as we just keep the chain staggered. Be careful of the trap, y'all. Or don't be careful of the trap. Take it in the chest. Kill confirmed. Rebuffing, resummoning.
Where'd you come from?
Take lead, take lead.
Where'd you come from?
These things can do pretty good.
Done and done.
I think I'm gonna lead with Fireball. Okay, let's go. Get up out of here. Use these spider eggs to cook with. Make some spider egg cupcakes. Nom 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 nom. Oh shit.
Where'd you come from?
Whoops.
That'll teach you.
Wow, dude, more just waterfalls in Skyrim, dude. The waterfalls in Skyrim. I need to do a waterfalls compilation. What happened up here, too, by the way? Like, what do we got? Got some stuff up here. Whoa. Time is it? 10:34 in the morning, and we're just deep in a spider cave. So we do our flesh spell, summon a head. See anything up here? Oh, I think we are heading towards where we need to go. Potentially, maybe we wrap all the way around. You know, we are looking for a fang, so spider. Spiders have fangs. Looks like we're looking for a particular one. It might be. The more actually I think about it, I think we're coming up on a spider boss. Shit. By the way, I'm just a trap magnet, dude, waiting to die. So, snipe you down. Hold on, I've been wanting to use this a little bit more, dude. Let me try incinerate. I'm also gonna add thunderbolt to the can I like one shot you? Like, what's up? Okay, that missed. Incinerate is like firebolt, but better, right? It's a lot of mana though. How about that? Bop bop. It's a little bit more discreet. That's my like first time I think using that too, by the way, so I'm just unpacking it. Just unpacking it. Is there another trap to step on and die? Here it is, by the way. We were going the right way for the fang. Hello? Well, well, well. Yeah, don't block me. There's a big guy up here. Dude, I'm slow. Hold up. We gotta lock. We gotta lock in. Lock in now. First order of business, I do think I'm gonna go highborn ability. Also gonna go ahead and put on my dragon aspect. I'm gonna go ahead and use some big aggressive spells with the incinerate, and we'll switch when he gets below 15% to try to one-shot him. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, it's time to go to battle. The last of the coffee. So we go Dragon Aspect, Highborn Power, put on Incinerate, go from there. Actually, before we do that, let's use our items. Hey, Thor Skugin's here. How's the gaming this evening? Cheers, cheers. Came at a good time. It's really good. It's really good. We're about to get into a real intense fight here. At least as tense as I think it's going to be. I don't know how intense it'll be. For sure. We're going to equip a Thunderbolt Incinerate. Our Highborn abilities engaged. Go back to Fusro Da. We'll go summon a fresh Seeker. Incinerate, and I'm gonna aggress. I'm gonna aggress here. Yo, welcome in. Big Incinerate damage. Big Incinerate damage. Everybody getting their piece of him. Everybody getting it in. Get his ass. Let's go. Welcome to the Skyrim show. All right. Ebony sword, okay, cool. Good gold on them. Anything else up in here? By the way, we have the magic buff for a little bit, so we can just keep spamming some summons for a little bit of experience. By the way, oh, we're still not to the Fang yet. I guess we can just keep going. There's more? Holy smokes. Wait, is there more, or is this it? Here's the dragon word. Tempest word. Shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Let's get him, let's get him, let's get a summon going. And just get him, just 5-piece right here. Look at this, everybody, just bang him up, bang him up. Let's go. Dragon Priest. Okay, he wants us next, that's not good. We don't want him to want us. We cycle this up though, impact, 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 impact. We can misfire. So we boost Rodah his ass. Just chipping away at it, chipping away at it. Thought that seemed a little too easy. Okay, Snake Boy. Price it. Whoa! So we can equip this when we go shopping, eh? Carry 20 points more and can breathe underwater. The utility mask. Wow, welcome in, CP Glizzy. Welcome into the Skyrim show, gamers. Whoa, what's on your arms? I'm guessing you've never played the Dragonborn DLC. I have not yet. That makes sense. The thing on his arms is a shout from the DLC. Yep, my dragon's breath once a day. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. That's cool. Hey!
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yeah, ain't it something? Did we learn this, by the way? We did. Do we need to, like, unlock it? Oh no, but check it out, we got this now. Whirlwind Sprint. We still haven't gotten the Fang, though, by the way. It looks like we need to go back in. Interesting. Not exactly sure where it is. Me, hee hee hee. Oh, it's right here in the chest, okay. I was gonna say, like, it's gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. That's what we need right there, the Fang. Lightning Rune, I don't know if I have that spell. Wow. This was a really cool area. Like, how cool is that? So now I think we need to go find a dragon. So, alright then. Hey, hey! You know how to unlock shouts? Yes. I have unlocked shouts. I am Dragonborn. Alright, this spot looks kind of cool. Big paragraph there. All the benefits of subscribing. We do this and more. For those wondering about the schedule as well. If you got Twitch Prime, holla at your boy. Nonetheless, thank you for being here. The 420 minigame, by the way. Someone hit me with an exclamation point 420 champ. We've had a couple of champs here recently. It's currently Igos Casper. By the way, where's the best place to find a dragon, huh? Kind of don't want to give up this position yet, though. Is there anything else out here or any place to go? Can we go higher? Can we go even higher? Not really. Anything over here? We haven't actually been over here and discovered anything yet. We could just drift around in there, it's your chin dragon D's nuts. Okay, it's just checking because I've seen people be 100+ hours into a playthrough and not know how to unlock shouts. Plus, I saw earlier most of your shouts haven't been unlocked. Interesting. Get that feeling that everybody wants to be the one to go, hey, did you know this or did you know that? Let's be the one to give me the tip. I just like to keep it real with you guys, let you guys know what I do and don't know. Part of the first through experience, you know. Learning how to master the mage. I've played many a mages and wizards. Interesting stone formation over here. Ooh, okay, here's somewhere we haven't been before. Let's go take a look at this just while we're over here, you know. Skyrim moments. Yeah, nerd. What is this? What is this place? Very interesting. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh wait, did you get I didn't get it, my bad. Did you do it on me? I read it. I read It's Your Chin, Dragon D's Nuts, but I didn't see the setup. My bad if I missed it. Do it again. I swear I'll laugh. My favorite is Dev Hour. Yo, Gothic Zombie, great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Skyrim show. It's been quite a journey today. We've never... Hello? What?
It's so bright out here.
Where do I find a dragon? Your chin? I do have a big elite gamer chin, dude. That's the Giga Elf chin right there. Sorry, I wasn't trying to do anything like that. Whoa. I just know people struggle. If I can help, that's good. But if you already know or don't want to be told, that's fine as well. I don't know what to tell you, Bazo. I already knew that one. Sorry. You'll have to come up with the next tip. It's all good. I swear I laugh. Yeah, exactly. Skyrim
used to be
night.
an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm telling you, those arrows, they be flying around. I tell people too, physical damage in the air. You never know. You never know. You're built like Slender Man, brother. I'm an athletic high elf. I will have you know. Green eyes. Serana's my baddie with me here. Alright, I'm not sure what this place is. But we're gonna find out. It's great to see you, by the way, Gothic Zombie. You ever played this one? You ever play Skyrim? This is actually my first playthrough. As incredible as a game as it's been at, and it's been out for like almost 14 years. Finally getting to it. Let's box it out. Let's box it out. Is this a place of like evil? Are they gonna mess with us? I don't know if it looks friendly. Quick saving. Approaching. Hello? Oh, it's another orcish encampment.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the orcs alone.
Okay. Are there other strongholds out there?
There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about.
I think we've been to one before.
Dushnik-Yal, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur.
Serana. Schmacked Heathbar. The Skyrim Knight. How can I convince you to let me in? Okay, we've already talked to these.
Come back.
Yeah, the orcish encampments just don't like us being here. Maybe this guy will trade with us, though.
For the orcs. Leave now.
Damn, they just don't want us to be here. I don't really want to start causing any problems.
Leave.
Okay. Whoa, thought she was drawing on us.
Outlander? We don't deal with your kind.
Alright, well, we got this POI there. No green person solidarity, eh? The arrow in the knee thing is an enthusiast. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. They get married. They don't want to go out into battle anymore. You know, they want to just be the patrolling the, keeping the areas that are safe, trying to maintain that safety. All right, we need to go just find a dragon to kill, because I believe we need to skin it with the fang that we have. Ooh, heads up.
Where'd you come from?
Oops. I thought I had my Fusro Dawn. That's the new whirlwind, though, that I got. I could have picked up the eye, too, I guess. Cook something up with it. Okay. Gothic Zombie. Gothic Zombie's OG. Base gamer. I bet they've played this before. So I figured if we just drift around this area that we haven't discovered before, there we go. I was gonna say a dragon would eventually spawn. Here we go. What's up? Ooh, it's an elder too. Okay. I wonder if, by the way, I wonder if I can hit this thing in the air with some thunderbolts. I don't know if I need to. That's gonna take too long. Yo, look at that! There's the Dremora! Jazargo just summoned that. Let's go! Don't get bit by the dragon now. Don't get bit by the dragon now. Okay. We'll just let our mana regen. I'm like, I don't need to be so panicked here. Go ahead and land. Psychon you up, Serana. Getting in there, huh? Close range. I don't want to not have cover for Dragon's Breath. Let's get cover and regen. What's it pulling up on? Oh shit, it's attacking the Orcish camp. The irony, dude. Like, should have been nicer to us, you know what I'm saying? Should have been nicer to us. Ooh, I don't care. Pull up on me. Cycle that stagger.
confused? Ah!
Extra difficulty. Big health pools here. Big health pools here. More shots. And there we go. Now I'm assuming we should be able to skin this thing a certain way. Do we equip it and skin this dragon? Is there an option to skin it? Oh, there we go. It used it. Okay, there we go. We'll absorb the soul and then we'll pass our items on over to Jazargo. Where is he, by the way? Jazargo, my homie. Where are you at? Come to attention. I got too much stuff on me. Oh, Jazargo. Where is my Khajiit friend? Let me unhaul some items to you. Well, Dragons! I never beat Skyrim. Is it worth playing in 2025? So far, honestly, yes. Although I really don't play a lot of games like this. I'm more of a multiplayer enjoyer. But to me, I mean, this to me really feels like this might be the most immersive, like, Mage, I'm a wizard, first person, like, into it. Like, really get to learn magic and go the way I want. This kind of sucks, by the way, not having Jazargo. I think he'll eventually show up, though. Sometimes, actually, if we just wait a little bit, too. Maybe just a couple hours, actually. What do you guys think, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just sunset, I think. Kind of scared me. There he is.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Yeah, sorry, not yet, Jazargo.
There is much for... There is skill in magic. There is... Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Twisted stick. Nice, I'm doing good. Only another 3 weeks this semester, and then a small break. Very good. Stay locked in. Not that hard. Uh-oh. The door. Like, does the story hold up? Yeah, you know, honestly, dude, the lore and the story is actually the best part. We've been spending the start of the stream for like 2-3 hours going over the lore, discussing it. It's really, honestly, it's really, you know, again, keep in mind, you know, obviously, well, you guys know where I'm at. My first playthrough ever. But man, it's just been incredible, really engaging, and it feels like the more that I learn about the story, the more fun I have playing the game. And it's a lot of lore. I will say it's not overwhelming, but it's like a lot. You almost like in this game, you almost feel like you're like, wow, I really got to like try to absorb as much lore as I can because there's so much, especially if it's your first, oh, sorry. Yeah, I got the loud combat. Thank you for saying that. We got the loud combat music going. The story really does still hold up, though. We've been unpacking so much of the lore, and it really gets you kind of connected to the to it all. Yeah, when I heard when I raided in with Moon. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to it, and it's fun to connect those dots. Fight the night. Thanks, you too. Summer is almost here. A 2. Throwing up the deuces. Oh, wait, we got to give him the
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
There's our shards that we have on us. The lexicon that we'll take care of. We'll give him the scales, the bones. Also give him some of the stuff that we picked up along the way that we don't really necessarily need on us. Like some of these pelts. Some of these weapons. Though you'll usually end up using the weapons, but that's fine. We wanted to carry these things so we don't have to. Those don't have any weight, though. Also give him the, well, I don't want to give him too much stuff because then he'll start wearing it.
Lead on, friend.
Nice. Okay, first order of business is now we can go back to Tolfdir at our home. So for those that want to see what we consider home, all the way over here in Winterhold, where I'm the Archmage.
Careful with that fire.
Snip to nip. 61. We got a little chat minigame, of course.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I would also say that Fallout 4 is also worth.
Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
we might
yeah.
have learned.
Right on. We gotta go to 12th tier. Okay, he's gonna be actually over here. Yeah, Fallout 4 was a really good time. I want to do New Vegas will be a game that we vote on next after this playthrough.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
I love
You
12th
give
tier.
an old man hope. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Let's turn this in.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of college mages.
Thank you. Here's your heart scale.
Wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through the Nexus a second and third time. And that's it. I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Dragon hide added. There it is.
Take care now.
First of all, can we learn Lightning Rune? Cool. Caster ignores 80% of all physical damage instead of the 60 now. Now, I think that's going to be, though, a master spell. Yeah, 380.
It's a fine day with you.
Oh, I literally don't have enough magicka for it.
Round.
Oh, because I'm trying to double cast it. So you know what, though? That means it's time to, it's now time to get this one right here. So we can half it. That'll actually be our next level up. I eventually want to get this too, by the way. Avoid death. I wanted to put my next point here to keep that shock damage going up. Circumstantial that I don't use the fire, but when I don't, I like it. That makes sense, though. You get the master spell once you get to 100, you know? Fallout game, dude. Bethesda, I feel like I've been really learning to really love Bethesda games. I really like them. They're also little silly, quirky bugs. They're hilarious. Wish I had some decaf. Coffee sounds so good right now, but I already had 12 ounces and want to sleep. Yeah, just a hot beverage. Sometimes like a tea, maybe not a green tea, but something without caffeine. I figured out because you have to have alteration level 90 to get the quest, and I legendaried alteration halfway through the quest, so I didn't meet the requirement anymore. Oh, it was at least it was a legit reason. Yeah. Had to get back up to 90, but able to turn the quest in. So we're a little bit ways away from leveling anyways. I do want to go train with the other dude here. Push our conjuration magic a little bit. We're gonna go sell and vendor in Whiterun. I'll show you guys a cool little trick, actually. Even this old rookie has a little couple of tricks of the trade to show you. What the hell is this? Whose ash pile is that? Yeah, I almost got tea at the store today, but I forgot. I really like a nice cinnamon tea. Now that's a nice savory. I believe this is our conjuration dude, right?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Damn, it costs so much. But I want to learn. I'm spending all my money. Ooh, that's right. We could use the mask too. We'll want to put that on. What's funny is I think there's potions and stuff too, honestly. We don't really min-max as good as we should with some of our bartering. That's probably why we're a little bit broke. Hell yeah. That'll save us big time gold.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I'm the tip guy. I gave you the tip. There we go. Although that's more of a reminder, to be fair. We actually kind of already gained that knowledge, so I don't know if I can give full credit. I don't know if we can call you the tip guy. That's more of the reminder guy. I'm going to quick save after this, too. I was waiting for you to shop so I could be the tip guy. I'm taking credit now. Reminder guy. Reminder guy. I must have learned from him.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Oh, dude, you're actually, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't change the cost of it. Now it's no big deal, but now you're the guy who's trying so hard to give a tip and you led us astray. You didn't save us any of the money. Am I actually wearing it? Damn. I guess it doesn't make a difference on the training. See, suddenly now everybody unpacks the dynamic of the tip guy.
The incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Dude, this guy is definitely, by the way, trying to push necromancer mage on us. Like, I'm not even gonna ask him why he doesn't believe summoning undead is frowned upon.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
I'm gonna take both these skills though. No, it costs a lot of money. And we might even, you know what though? We are going to leave this on though, because we're going to be selling our shit.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know if I really want to hold on to that wedding band. Like, just give me some money for it. Ooh, yeah, we can work on getting all that money back. I should probably save these so I can level my enchanting. I'm holding on to one Jazargo Flame Scroll as a token of our friendship. Oof, dude. It's all good though. It's funny. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good memeage. Look at some of these books we can sell. Yeah. We don't want to sell the ones that have any valuable information, but the ones that gave us some skill and we don't need anymore. Oh, dude, he finally has it, but we don't have enough money for it, though. We can finally buy the Storm Atronach spell. Yes. 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 Oh, the 405. I mean, oh, I thought you meant for the tip guy moment. I was still laughing about that. This guy's like, I'm not buying that little mage mask that you're using. I'm not giving you a better price. Although he's probably offering us this to us at a better price. We still can't afford it though. I don't know if he'll let us sell, I might actually just sell some of these though, some of these soul gems to him. So that we can buy it. I could have sold him that. Yes, dude. Yes.
Now, you'll excuse me.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing, dude. Man, I love just learning from the Mage College over here. It's so cool. Now, what level is this? believe this is expert, right? Yeah, we have adept. Yeah, so the expert. There's gonna be a lot. I think we're done with the seeker now. It's a lot of mana. Hell yeah, though, dude. That's what we want rolling with us. Ooh, now it's actually kind of rough with the my Atronach perk. Doesn't refund a big amount. That's because I need to get the talent.
Lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
Yeah, isn't that something?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
Hold on, let me go. Speaking of, let me go to my quarters here.
Hey, watch it!
Trying to get some peace and quiet. The Conjurer of Storms. It's one of the funner dragon ones that we unlocked too. Storm Call. Some of these might be kind of fun. Cyclone. Dismay. Fear. Okay, another thing we should do is probably try to use some of our ingredients here. Wow, we really don't have much, okay. What I wanted to see though is this is expert. I don't think we have the expert reduction now either. So now all of a sudden we need these. Although I'm still gonna summon it, but that's gonna cost a lot of mana. But for 120 seconds, I'll take it. Eventually we'll summon 2. And it'll probably level up our conjuration pretty good. We need to keep doing soul gems when we can as well. But it's interesting, now all of a sudden we really need that. But first and foremost, we're gonna have to get this first so we can even use the dragon flesh that we learned. How long is that dragon flesh spell, by the way? Is it gonna last, dragon hide? 45 seconds. I guess what I'm getting at is it's going to be hard to just be like, let me recast Dragonhide and conjure a Storm Atronach every little bit. But we'll work on getting that cost reduction. The clear sky shout always cracked me up. Like the Dragonborn gets chilly and shouts at the sky, Fusro Da, it's too cold. Yeah, it's like a Song of Storms thing. That is funny. Little meteorologist mage. Someone asked about the equilibrium. Over 25 points of health into magicka per second. Caster can be killed by this effect. Oh, I see though. That's interesting. Like, I guess what I'm getting at is like, I don't even know if we use Dragonhide really too much, other than if we get like a real jam where we're like, all right, we're fighting a meteorologist mage. Well, now that would be a title right there. Now that'd be a title right there. But yeah, we wanted to go out. We were going to go out to Soul Steam here and try to find the source. Work with Naloth a little bit more. But honestly, I want to go and take a little missing persons report. We talked to somebody in Whiterun. We're gonna have to go there anyways. Her son might be held hostage, and I feel like I want to help out with that. So we need to go sell some stuff. Let's just make sure we don't have anything we can. I think there's some stuff we can enchant. To level up some of our gear here. By the way, can I use this black star in an enchant and then like use it again? Fill it up? Isn't that how that works? level up some enchanting here if I can. Oh, I can enchant these. Trippy. Nice. I don't know if I need to use the best ones that I have. Does it matter? Maybe I should be using the cheaper ones. I think we'll be able to level up one more time. I'm just putting random stuff on it. I don't think it really matters too much to me. Put one away. Do we ever hold on to this? You know what? We can enchant it and maybe do something cool with it. Put magicka damage on it, or soul trap on it actually. It'll go magicka damage. Oh wow, you can like put how many charges on there? Interesting. Here we go, enchanting the lady. Ooh, and we almost leveled up. Since we use this for enchanting, I'm going to put this in here in my display case. Our enchanted weapon that we used to master alteration. Bro looks like a Viltrumite wizard. I don't know if I know that reference, but what's up? I'm out here, Mage Gang, you know what I mean? I'm out here. He's green and the other green people hate him. How sad. It ain't easy being green. It ain't easy being cheesy. Here's some more soul gems too. We might have to actually like start accessing stuff off of our shelves here. Because we're getting poor. Whoa. Pardon me. We are going to want to sleep so we can activate our... Here's some of our trophies, by the way. Mirok's mask. Mirok's robes and stuff just thrown around. Staff of Magus. Mirok's sword. The Dawnbreaker. We need to rest and get all of our powers back. We'll head to Whiterun. I'll show you guys my little vendor trick. How you can just, instead of having to wait like a really long period of time, like in game, you can just do a little save tech. Refresh the vendor's money. We'll cash out. And then we're going to go try to save someone's captive son. A member of Whiterun asked us to do that. And we're going to get back to that. We want to help them out. There we go. Our powers are going to be renewed, able to be used again. We do have a bear trophy, by the way. I knew it. I knew we had that. The Imperial Report. Sorry. It's me, a mage, in my studies. Some of the things I do around here. Okay, I am gonna go with this though. Sorry. We're going with the Storm Atronach now. Big. And I actually, you know what? I really think we should have this discussion right now, but like, am I actually going to want to use this on Dragonhide? First of all, like, I can't use Dragonhide unless I get this or I get more magic. But is it... I almost feel like maybe Ebony Flesh is just, like, overall better. It lasts longer, and it keeps me from getting one-shot by the physical damage. You know, I feel like eventually I'll want to probably try to use that master level spell. So the point I'm getting at is I think it's going to be more useful for me to reduce the cost of my Storm Atronach now that we can really get a good summon. And as soon as we can do that, and then our next one maybe be here, we can keep leveling it up. Summon 2 of them. But it might be better to just go here next. Oh, I can't though. That's what's funny, I gotta level it up. I guess what I'm just saying though is like, do I need to reduce the cost on the Dragonhide alteration spell? Probably, right? We're gonna get into a big boss fight where he does physical damage and we're gonna not have the ability to do it. We'll see. We're close to leveling up though. It's gonna be a question we're gonna want to answer. We talked to a crazy wizard back here, by the way, in there. We're gonna follow up with that quest soon too. But like I said, let's go to Whiterun. I like this place. It's cool. I like to do my bartering here. I do still have my correct mask on. There's the Onska bug. It looks like we got a little bit of a load bug too. These things happen. Well, by the time you realize you need to cast it, it'll probably be already too low to cast it as well now, IMO. Yeah, that's what, yeah.
If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
And I like that we're having this discussion, because it just feels like maybe we don't need Master. You know, maybe we don't need Dragonhide. Maybe our perk points are better being used somewhere else.
Never you mind, then. I'll find them all.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
First.
You're taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Give me that. 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 Give me. 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 You can keep that and keep that. Eventually his Mirror Axe staff's gonna run out. It's kind of cool. Every once in a while he uses that too. We'll keep that on him for the Dremora summon.
We follow then.
Great work. I do actually just want to quickly see, can I disenchant? Can I disenchant here? I thought Fear on the dagger was a good defensive option. It costs no mana as a last resort.
You'll find what you're looking for. If not, what do you need, my friend?
Actually, I meant to go here. Oh, do they not have one? Okay, well, hold on one sec here. I just gotta see real quick if I can disenchant this. I haven't used too much illusion magic myself. I thought I was going to in the beginning, but I ended up using way more alteration and restoration. Value the survivability. There's Lydia. Oh, we love Lydia. We should check this out, the apartment, but can we disenchant this axe? Dang, we can't. Guess we might as well see if
Come
we
to
can...
Dragon's Reach to discuss the spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the
Making some gold.
you should join the Mage's College.
Should join the Mage's College. He's actually who tipped us off. The first time he told us that, we were like, oh, hell yeah. The 100th time we've already done. This is a great shot, by the way. Just walking out of Dragon's Reach into Whiterun. Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Serana. Yeah, it reminds me of I feel like Jim Carrey right now. We were talking about this guy right here, dude. He's about his Talos. About his Talos. By the way, that's the person's house, but we're gonna do our business here first. One of my favorite Skyrim songs right here. Anska.
Need something?
She's our stalker, by the way. She pretends to be an NPC, not stalking us, but she is. Yeah, I love Jim Carrey, dude. I feel like Jim Carrey and Conan O'Brien are definitely like some of the people I always thought were really funny. Almost feel like they're like my comedic inspiration in a way. Hey! Jim Carrey would have loved that. What's up, Zarmara? I watched that movie while tripping once. It was something. We are maggots.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm?
That actually does sound really tense.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a...
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
This guy's a yapper, man. Let me tell you. First of all, take this, take this. We'll do that. All right, you guys ready for the trick?
Come back.
Let's do business again.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get... What do you think you're doing?
Don't worry, it's a joke. It's a prank. It's a prank. I'm kidding. We're not going to take this guy out. We're going to go right back to that quick save, though. And then we're going to go, hey, why don't we finish the business we're doing? And you have more
I'd
gold.
even buy one of your Take a look.
There we go. Now he's got some more gold to give us. Everybody benefits. Goat hide. Why not? Emerald, dragon scales, dragon scales, dragon scales. Flawless garnet, sure.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Enough!
Let's go back in time. Hi, how are you?
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call. Some may call this junk. Me,
Everything's
I
fine,
call
see?
them
Everything is fine. Yo, wait, has anyone mentioned the Skyrim movie trailer? And is it real? Whoa. Whoa. Acts of terror. This is good for business. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. What else are we going to give him, by the way? Some of these gems. I don't really know what our gems are used for, but nonetheless, we can sell them and make money. Quill, pelt. Oh, yeah, we got any more books? I think we already did most of our books that had value.
Next time, come see me at my shop.
All right, one more time.
Help! I'm being...
It's so crazy when he spawns the Grimoire. It's like, calm down, Jazargo. Jeez, you're going crazy.
Careful now. Take a look.
Careful now. I wouldn't want someone to get burned. He'll buy all of our weapons here. And a lot of the apparel.
All right, then.
And I lied.
Welcome,
We gotta hurt him one more time.
Help me! Victory is yours!
He remembers.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
He just wants to make the money. See, what's crazy is we're gonna have to do it again. Like, this is almost... That'll wipe him out. We gotta do it one more time.
All right, then. I know what you're thinking.
Big money.
This
Big money
Elder
items.
How could you? What do you think you're doing? Some may call this junk.
What's
Me,
crazy?
I call them treasures.
If not, we would have to like literally just go out and then wait a long period of time, then come back in, do it. This just basically expedites that process. Sell this, we'll sell this, and the shield here too. And I don't think I'm gonna sell him that. I'll sell that to the other person. But we can sell some of our potions that we don't need.
All right, then. Got something to say?
All right, then. He keeps waking up from the strangest dream, sweating. By the way, is it a good way to level up to just cast this? So nice to be able to cast that.
Everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
By the way, she sometimes has stuff for free for us to use, which is always nice. She doesn't consider this stealing.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Ooh, I might need to heal myself. Do I have a disease, by the way? I don't like when she says I got some stuff wrong with me. These black books are sick. I need to get some more.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Ma'am,
I
I'd
have
appreciate it if you
several
just let
elixirs
me
for sale.
take the stuff that you're going to give to me for free. And we move on with this. Oh, the taproot's free? Perfect. Perfect. Nope, that's stealing. That's not. That's considered stealing. If it's not considered stealing, you know, I'm in. Free shit? Hell yeah.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Thanks. What's in the sack? It's not stealing, right? Okay, cool, cool. We already read that book before.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Just about done, I won't lie to you. Alright, let's see what we can make here real quick. Taxia IRL is poor motor control and loss of balance. She thinks we're messed up, man.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
So we'll actually use these kind of spells. Now we'll sell her a bunch of this stuff that we just made. Let's do it, we need it. Everybody check your posture, get some hydration if you can. I'm trying to stretch my wrists more. Try to stretch the wrists a little bit more, you know?
But to ask. That spell looks dangerous.
She's already trained me max in alchemy. Oh wow, she hasn't actually yet. Let's do it. Ooh, we're about to level up actually.
Take a look.
Nice, and then she'll have some gold that we can use. Although I don't think we'll have too much that we can buy off her that we'll use. So Kelly, nice. That's Wolfe Ami, by the way. If you ever see him in the chat, that's Wolfe Ami. Isn't that cool? Maybe you already knew that. He was here earlier. He was playing Forza with Summit 1G. He gave me a hand workout when he used playing MLG Halo back in high school, and I use a game and still to this day. Yep. Dude, you seriously got to understand, too. These are assets to you as a gamer. You got to protect them, you know what I mean? Got to protect the gamer hands. If I get out of bed for water, I know I'm going to air fry some hash browns. It's still too late to eat. Thanks for the idea. Yep, I'm air frying some tater tots, I think, tonight. Thanks for the idea.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am. And what don't we need? Fortify heavy armor. Anything relating to stamina. Oops. We can sell some ingredients too. Nature Heart seems kind of rare. I want to hold on to that. I'm still full from the turkey, dude. Zaramaru be eating good. By the way, if you guys ever make anything really tasty and awesome, you can be like Zaramaru and post it in the Discord, the food channel. Little food prawn. I have Viking's disease. My hands will be ruined no matter what I do. What's crazy is this bartender right here will put you on blast about it. Tomato Potato 686. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate
Thunder
it.
has struck. Let's go Tomato Potato 686. Welcome in.
W compliment on the mustache. Bonk it. Is it the heart is rare? Could be. It could be. We won't need a bonker. She's got plenty of gold. We actually can't even sell her any more stuff, really. We're going to keep the rest of our stuff.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Absolutely. We're good, though, now. We got plenty of space and items, and we can go back and train one more level of conjuration. However, I don't know what I'm going to use my next perk point on. Okay, so I know I said we're going to go to that lady's house and help her find her son, but not yet. Not just yet. Big rolls. Ooh, Nintendo 64 roll, though. How about that? Tomato Potato, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you for being here. This is what we do every Monday. This stream, the same time slot. We play this first playthrough of Skyrim. We're on our 9th day, so our 9th week with it. For anybody else wondering, by the way, there's the rest of the schedule. Do a lot of fun stuff, full time. I'm so thankful for you being here, and we're going to talk to this guy.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
What build are you doing this playthrough? Pure Mage, I'm calling it. Pure Mage. I just hit 100 in Alteration. Well, here, I'll show you in just a sec. Oh, shit.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Oh, we got everything already taught from him. Alright, I gotta take care of this dragon. Guess I can still show you though real quick. Alteration, we finally got to 100. We did the Dragon Flesh quest just now. Restoration is one we didn't think we'd have to use much, but we've used it quite a bit. I'm trying to get my destruction going. Fire and lightning. And conjuration has been a big part of what we've been doing. And I wanted to get illusion going, but I kind of ended up just valuing conjuration, destruction, alteration more. So I'd really like to get this next, because we can do the Storm Atronach now. By the way, I don't mind using my Highborn power here. I'll sleep it off today. Where's my Incinerate? I'm Dragonborn. Illusion magic is slept on, yeah. I really feel like it can be really nice. Although I haven't really used it too much. But just being able to convert people into a companion, you know. We've really had to lean on alteration and restoration a lot. Being a first playthrough on master difficulty, it's like we get punished a lot. Oh, there we go. We leveled up too. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. We'll take all that. I think I can actually disenchant that too. I will not absorb the dragon's soul. I will not absorb the dragon's soul. Oh, you have 100% of this game? Nice.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Remember, you only get 5 training sessions per level. Expert trainers should train you up to level 75. Yeah. I'm aware of all that stuff too. Although they're done. That one was 5 out of 5 there. Vanilla. All the DLC, no mods. Pure organic first playthrough. Master difficulty, not on legendary. Using Jazargo as our companion. We haven't taken Serana home yet, so we'd kind of do 2 companions. And living absolutely our best life. I've always heard how incredible this game is, so it's been really a lot of fun just getting to finally experience it. I think we can disenchant that weapon that we just got from that dragon. I don't know if I had that one or not yet. We're also going to take a nap so we can get our Highborn power back. High Elf, of course. Oh, never mind, I did already have that. Now that you've leveled up again, you can buy more training from him. I cannot, because he cannot offer me any more training. It's 5 out of 5. You can only get 5 from him, so I'm done. But as soon as I find another vendor that I haven't trained from, I'm going to use my gold for that. I really like getting those trainings. It's a good way to level up, I feel like. Spend my hard-earned gold on it. We're going to wait 24 hours so we can get our highborn ability. Oh, wait, he can do it 5 per level? So he'll train me another 5 conjuration? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, that's crazy. Wait. He'll do that per level? The trainers will do that per level? Let me read that again then. You'll get expert trainers should train you up to level 75 per level. Whoa. So if we find him again, we can train conjuration? Oh my god. That'll be tip of the night right there.
Restoration is
Here
a
he is.
perfectly
That
valid school of
incident in
magic,
Morthal
and
was
don't
just a
let anyone tell you
misunderstanding.
Ma'am, I
No matter
already
what
learned
the
about
gods
restoration.
claim, I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
No, it says I must level up to train more, so I can't. I appreciate you guys trying to tell me something though, but whatever.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Yeah, we can't
The
train
people
anymore
of
with him.
Skyrim have no appreciation
Damn, that would have
for
been
what we
cool
do
though.
here. Not that I care.
Do you get 5 training sessions overall per level? I don't think so. I think because we already trained with him 5 out of 5. Or maybe it's I don't know. You'll have to.
Should you ever fall victim to an
I mean, there it is. Unfortunately, that didn't work.
I promise.
Thank you though. Now, if we honestly, I'll do. Oh, you have to. Oh, you have to do the level up. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I don't think I want to go off of health. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay. Dude, because that's how we can pump conjuration up. Although I wanted to get to 75. Like, wait, I wonder if I do this. And then can I train? Or she's like running away from me. Hey, where'd you go, buddy?
Greetings, Archmage. He didn't like Thalion said. I understand he settled down in Hjalmar. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be
My
careful.
gosh, dude. Although we don't have gold for a lot of it. Hey, Conjuration 69. Nice, dude. We can use our gold hella more efficiently now for experience. Problem is I really want to be able to get this skill right here, but I still can't afford it. So I'll need to keep filling soul gems. Nice, dude. There we go. That's tip of the night right there. There's the tip guy moment we were looking for. Hell yeah. Because we're going to need to keep leveling this up if we want to get... I want to get to a point where I can summon 2 of them, you know? 2 Storm Atronachs. Now, here's what we're tasked with now. What do we want to use this perk on? I wouldn't mind getting 50% more shock spells for when I do use the shock. I'm not using any master. You can only train 5 times per level, but they can be with a mix of trainers. You only get 3 conjuration, 2 alchemy, 4 destruction, 1 smithing, yeah. Alchemy is a good way to make a ton of gold to use to level up. Go randomly mix a bunch of ingredients and sell the potions we make. Yeah, we just did that actually. I think I may have explained it badly last time. Hey, it don't matter. Hey, we got it. Message heard. Let's go. I wouldn't mind bumping up to next level there. The real question is, do we want to be able to use the dragon hide? I mean, we can't even use the dragon hide unless we get this. So I guess my considerations are this: alteration, master, Or we bump up our shock damage. Be a thief, dude. We were doing the Thieves Guild for a little bit, but honestly, we kind of sidestepped away from that to do other thing. Sneak 100. Honestly, I feel like I don't really need I don't really need sneak too much. I'm more of a like walk in blast 'em style kind of mage. Yeah, all roads lead to sneak archer build. Whenever I make the joke when I make the bound bow. Dude. I want this. Well, you know what we didn't do though at the alchemy table is we didn't use like we only made what we knew we could make. We didn't actually try to go explorative here a little bit with some stuff. Like this. Potion of Fear. Or this. Poison damage of magicka. This. This. We're discovering things. My goodness. We can sell some more, we can sell some more. I don't think there's any enchanting that we can do. I also have a bunch of stuff in here that I feel like I might be able to utilize and sell for things. Like, why am I even holding on to these? That I'm just holding on because it's a trinket. But I feel like I put a bunch of valuable stuff in here that I might be able to just... Like, I'm going to go sell that, honestly. I don't need to hold on to that anymore. I think all of this ore I can take somewhere to smelt, right? Can I smelt all of this ore? We can do that in Whiterun. That'll level me up. Exactly. When NPC do you know 4x damage beside Gas died of faint giant? Those Skyrim space program. Poison of resist poison. Thor just needs to master dodging. It's true. As long as the mage never gets hit, it's easy. If you can, don't sell. Yeah. On my 145, level 45 character, I tried putting all my items in one chest, and now anytime I open the chest, it crashes my game. Oh, that sucks. Like, see, I don't even know what to use with this stuff either. But I'm gonna like... Yeah, see, I held some of my bones and scales too. I'm about to sell some more of these, dude. And like smelt all my ore. And, like, I can sell some of these gems, dude. I'm not entirely sure what I would be using gems for, but I want some money right now is what I'm getting at. You know, I need some money right now. I'm on that money pack. I'll take a couple sapphires to sell. Oops. I need Jazargo to hold on to some stuff.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I don't think smelting gives XP, same as the tanning rack. Does it give any XP though? Like, I'll take any XP. I don't know what I would, like I have ore, I might as well smelt it, right? Like, even if it doesn't give me XP, I might as well smelt it. What kind of PC are you on for boxes? I still have my 40k 2 gold scrub. I suggest smelting gold or silver bars. Yeah, I think, what was it, DG Richie, one of my VIPs, was giving me, telling me that earlier. I just don't know what to do with the ore. It sells for more than raw gems, and you get XP from making the jewelry.
Khajiit will follow. If anyone sneaks up on us, Jazargo only has so much room.
Alright, let me cook here a little bit. Check this out. It's time, it's time. I knew putting things in the barrel here, there would eventually be a use for them, you know? Like, I'm no rookie. You have ore, you know eventually you're going to smelt it. I just want to give him Let's perk for it. Stamina. We sell all this dragon stuff. I'm not going to be making no dragon, crazy dragon armor, you know. All right, let's go back to Whiterun. Yeah, stamina. I always either go. I pretty much have been going like 80 to 90% magicka and then just 10% HP. As long as I don't get one shot, I can let the magic cook. Gold armor as L? What's that? Did I miss any deaths? We had one good one. We summoned a Dramora for the first time, and I was like, oh my god, it's my Dramora. Nothing useful.
What are you looking
okay.
At? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Snarky little kid. And we hit it with the fireball, and it came over and one-shot us. I was like, okay, it's friendly to us, it's friendly to us. And then we hit it with the fireball, and it came up and linebackered us and one-shot us. I'm playing right now, and my crafter is currently at 69 carry weight. Nice, nice. Just got home from work. Welcome home, bacon. Wait, where's it? Where would we...
everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's... Take a look.
Well, wait. Where do we... Where do we schmelt? There's got to be an area to schmelt around here.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
So there's something in the back here to do it? No. Maybe around here. Get to know our city a little bit, you know? Find out where we would do some schmelting. Isn't it over here, potentially?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I thought someone was doing the blurb. I don't know if I've ever looked at this vantage point. That's cool. Be a wolf? No. I'm not going to do any vampire or, All the Dead. Creepy. You know what, though? We haven't been in here, though, before. I bet there's a book that'll give us a skill up. Just my gamer sense tingling. We almost became a vampire in day one. Is there a book in here that we should read? Whoa, what is this? Oh, nice. Our diseases were cured. We have a blessing. I actually think I have been in here. What guild did you start off with? The Guild of Mages. Whoa, what the hell?
Done and done.
Let's get a soul tap here if we can. Damn, I need empty soul gems. Guess we haven't been down here. Trippy. Yo, and there's unusual gems. Winterhold, College of Mage. Let's pay our respects to the dead. Rest in peace. Yeah, nice room. I like it. Here we go, by the way. What did I say? Oh, this isn't a skill book? No way. It's such high value. I thought for sure there'd be a... Take some coins. Sorry. I know. Someone probably left there here as tribute. Here be someone needs a band. Oh, spicy.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
He's valid. He's valid. Don't want somebody to get burned. Are any of these books going to give me a skill up? Nope. I'm about to steal their sweet roll, baby. Any of these, maybe? Damn, I was guessing I'd get a skill up book in here. I was wrong. Yo, what up, CP Glizzy? I feel like we've been talking. You've been here for a little bit, you know?
You tried mercenary work?
Oh, another high roll on the 418. Shit. Is it down here towards the front? Wait a minute. I think we're close. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. The smelter. So close. Of course you're Thor. What can I miss? I say we just create everything that we have. Oh, and you're right. It doesn't give us any XP. Man. What would we do all this work for? So close. The quest for 420 continues. See, now here, maybe we need to make some of this stuff. Like, can we make any of this stuff? We can.
Not bad. Reminds me when I
Nice, that's our first time we've done that. Okay, there we go. Sure. We'll make a lock. Look at us. Working hard or hardly working, eh? Have you ever played Elder Scrolls before? No, CP Glizzy, I gotta be honest, I feel like you're trying to be funny, but you're not. It's a first playthrough, you jackass.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking
I've never played an Elder Scrolls game before this. But yeah, that's kind of the whole fun of this right here, is that it's my first time playing the game. First time Elder Scrolls. Yeah. You know what's funny is for those that were here for the Fallout 4 playthrough, we kind of got our gun nut moment.
Don't go setting the place on
Although
fire,
don't feel
okay?
bad. It's okay to laugh at me if I don't know something, but yeah, sometimes I feel like people will be like, "Oh my god, like this guy doesn't know what he's doing," and it's like, yeah, that's part of the fun.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
You're all good, brother. As long as you're enjoying yourself.
What do you need, my friend?
But yeah, that's kind of the that's the shtick here.
So you're
That's the
interested in my
catch.
potions and ingredients?
Yeah. We'll sell a little something. Potion of fear. We're not into the kind of the fear tactics. Resist poison. Poison resist. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. I don't live in fear. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Imagine not being born an expert gamer. Shake my head. We had a really funny, the gun nut meme is on our day one of Fallout 4. We actually had somebody that came in and was, they were drunk, although they were having a good time, but it was funny. They were like, go this perk. And like, they were kind of laughing, like, this guy has no idea what he's doing at all. And then I don't think he realized it. It was funny. So then at one point we kept going to like, we'd level up and he'd be like, gun nut. Like, you need to pick gun nut. You need to pick the perk gun nut. And I would be like, oh, I wonder what perk I should do. And we were all kind of laughing, like, not specifically not picking that perk, you know, just to see how far he would go to try to get our attention to pick it. And he said it a lot, gun nut. It was so funny. Check it out. Honestly, what's funny is that's on there. You guys could literally go on there if you ever watch my Fallout playthrough. If you go to day 1, it pretty much happened, I think, in like the first couple hours. It was funny. The way I see it, dude, you know, anybody, even someone like that, as long as they're engaging and having fun, you know, it was fun for us too. They only dared there though the first day. That was kind of me last night with Mock, yeah. But again, what's funny is like it's all part of the fun, you know what I mean? So like that's what you really learn. But that one was funny because it was literally day 1. So we played with it quite a bit. What's funny is the only reason we knew he was drunk is at first we had no idea what was going on. Like, you know, it's kind of funny. Like if someone's drunk, like in person, you would know right away, you know, in like a Twitch chat, it's like, who knows? Unless they tell you that, you know, you just think maybe they're like really intensely enjoying the gameplay or something. Targets move at 50% speed for 25 seconds. I'm not interested in that. Plus 15 damage of poison health. Restore health. I'm Dwonk, dude. I'm Dwonk. Let's get wild, dude.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All right, we need to
if
grab all
anyone
of this
sneaks
stuff
up on
here.
us, I'll smell them coming. Jezargo only has so much room.
We are gonna have to do the torturing here a little bit.
We
in order to get the money out of it.
Pardon me. Ah, so
Viewer
you're an
discretion is
alchemist, then.
advised. But we'll sell whatever can give us. We'll go that way.
Good day.
Quick save.
I have.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I have several elixirs
I
for
had
sale.
a good drink when I went to the game expo. You guys want to know what I had? A nice triple crown on the
Maybe a
rocks
hardy
with
Nord like you
Canadian
doesn't
whiskey.
need a cure. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
For wondering what Thorky does for a drink, I'm a whiskey bourbon guy. If it's a summertime, I'll have a nice Corona and lime. You know what actually sounds really good is those like Corona and limes, like those AMF Corona and limes, where you just like drink a Corona down to the label and just put a bunch of fun stuff in it. Those sound good. Damn, she gives you half her shit for free and you set her on fire. That's the mask doing the talking. Talk about a toxic friendship. That's a fancy way to say a cup of crown. Yeah, exactly. Well, what's funny is the person I went with, Swaggy Pickens, right when we got there, he's like, oh, I know the bartender. I'm going to go say what up. So we went over there and was like, hey, what's up? You know, and it was just basically like, hey, I know the bartender, so we're going to get hooked up. So it was really supposed to be a double, but she pretty much poured up a triple. I cannot drink anymore. Honestly, valid. Drinking's kind of overrated. That was actually the first time I drank this year. I don't really drink as much as I used to. I prefer my skooma.
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
We will first roll down this bitch if we have to. I'm about to right now.
Yes?
Press the wrong button.
Coffee.
I was trying to set up a line of Fusro Daher. I am gonna get another cup of coffee. It's actually time for me to eat right now. I didn't even realize. It is my eat time. The time flies by when you're playing a game like this. Speaking of skooma, that sounds like a nice suggestion. Yeah, I think it's time for a little food and kush break.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, hey, hey.
All right then.
What?
Why was that so funny that she just gets Fusro Dot and she just gets slumped?
Yes?
Music is still a little high. Okay, got you. I actually feel like Ooh, fade. Okay, let's go with the fade.
Need something?
I think I need to mess with that music audio a little bit.
Need something?
Need something? We do.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Take a look.
This part's so tedious, but this is how we gotta stay lucrative, you know?
Farewell.
That's a much funnier way to do it, by the way.
Yes?
Damn, yeah, this is barbaric.
Need something?
Thanks for the lurk.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
She's only getting 500 at a time. Golly.
You look.
Her
So
misery's
you're
almost
interested in my
over.
potions and ingredients?
She likes it.
All right then.
Oh, so silly, dude. Hey.
Pardon me, but do I
I'm just
detect a
saying what
case
up
of
to
the
Arcadia.
rattles? I've got. Take a look.
Dragon scales. What would she give us? Another 4-piece. Here we go. All right, one more time.
Good day.
One more time for the one time, dude. This is how we say hello up in Whiterun.
I have several. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
interested in
yeah.
my potions and ingredients?
Yep. And what else can I sell you as far as the potions that I made? Should probably hold on to those, but I'm not going to. Anything with stamina I usually discard. Give her some troll fat.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, and then we'll go next door. Getting hella gold. Hella lucrative session right now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Ooh, you won't be able to sell us that straight up. Damn, nor can you really afford some of this other shit. Oh, I don't want to sell that. I will sell that, though.
Do come back.
He's got to have it
I'd
tapping,
even
too.
buy one of your relatives.
Slumped. We'll sell him his staff. And then the armor, I guess, too, for just all the money he's got.
I'd even buy. You just let me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, we'll take that out in one go.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals. you got. I know what you're thinking. This Bellathor, how could... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, if you're like, this is kind of almost boring. It kind of is, honestly. We got one more to go, though.
Next time, come see me at my shop. Yes? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
We can
treasure.
sell these. And I thought I grabbed some of this miscellaneous stuff. Come with some of these gems I don't know what to do with. Forget. All right, we got
Till
8,000
next
gold
time.
now.
Got something to say?
Cool.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
We haven't tried mercenary work. All right, we need to talk to these people about the missing son here. That's what we're going to get into when we get back from food break. Yeah.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Calm down.
Avrelstein, put that down.
Calm down.
He's
please.
here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
Stop.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where.
Uh-oh.
Those damned Battleborns. They know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
What sort of proof do you
Anything that
need?
confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Whoa.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone you saw me here.
Whoa. Well, let's unpack this a little bit. Going to someone else's home. Do we pick the lock? Guess so. Probably quick save just in case we get into some crazy shit before this happens. The power of Talos. That was actually one of the first NPCs that we talked to, too, was that guy about Talos. First of all, there's like blood on here and stuff, too. By the way, somebody might just be like, get the hell out of here.
Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
See, I don't know how to... What the hell?
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine.
Wait, no. Damn. Okay. See, I'm not sure how to, I won't lie, I'm not sure how to do, like, I'm not sure how to be a thief. I need to work on my thievery. I'm just gonna go back in and break in again if we get caught. I'm just gonna act a lot quicker this time. It has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of Thorold Greymane. It's my duty to inform you that the Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest that this matter is dropped entirely. I trust there'll be no further inquiries as to this matter. I think I need to steal it. Anything else we should steal while we're here? Like, do we steal more because, you know, since we're already here, we've already been in trouble? Does he have anything super valuable? He really ain't got shit. He's got a bunch of honey nuts next to his bed. There we go. Book to give us some skill. Hell yeah. Steal it too.
You need to leave.
Shit.
Leave
Someone's
or be
home.
removed.
Okay, I'll leave.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's fine. You're cool. All good. I'm out. I'm out. No problem. No problem. This little kid's kind of a smart aleck.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
No, this one's not, actually. Oh, poor Battleborn kid. It's like, yeah, I mean...
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Get away from me.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
There's a lot going on right now. We have the proof back. Deliver this news, I suppose. See what they want to do with it. House Greymane.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
Yep.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9.
That is
it's
worse
than
too,
I
yeah.
thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Do we want to party with this guy? Let's party with this guy.
I'll round up what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
I'll go on guns blazing with him. Okay. Where's Northwatch Keep, huh? Ooh, north of where we were just at, actually. That's kind of cool. We haven't been to that area. Okay, so we can get into that. That's what we'll get into. I love it. Okay, nice. We also need to go train some more, too, back at the Winter College real quick. I think we should say, do a little FU to the Thalmor, why not? Alright, let's go train our Conjuration again. I really want to be able to get that 75. It'll be nice to be able to summon a Storm Atronach for cheaper.
Enchanting services.
There are few places where one can pursue. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Big. And if Miss...
I think we could blow up half of Eastmar.
I was gonna say, if Miss Restoration is around, I'll learn from her as well.
The local Nords
We do have our power, right?
may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
What time is it?
May I just say it's a pleasure to
yeah,
have
we
you
already
leading
talked
the
to her.
college. Really. Mm-hmm.
Just remembered I got myself some almond M&Ms at the store today. Oh my god, dude. It's so funny when you forget things like that, and then you're like, yep, I snuck this in on myself. My own little strategy, you know? Oh, it's 3:05 a.m. Everybody's probably asleep. I'm gonna go see if the resto lady can train us a little bit, just to help us keep getting the XP bar moving. Tophadir we're done with. Wait, is she the, no. Where is Resto Lady? I think she sleeps upstairs. Maybe, I don't know. So I think one of these beds I can sleep in. One of them is mine. I'm hungry. It's time. It's time for the egg, banana, potato, wombo combo. I actually made another cup of applesauce instead of banana. See if they're ripe enough today. Again, by the way, I'm not sure where Resto lady is. There she is. I want to keep my Resto leveling up too because I want to get my last Resto perk. Save us a life.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh, we've already trained 5 times this level. What am I talking about? Marbles tomorrow. We are going to be setting up for the big event for next Tuesday.
Why are my research materials
So we might do
constantly
some,
disappearing?
but we're basically going to be saving it all for next Tuesday. Because we are going to kind of get the overlay and stuff set up, so we might run a couple test races. But next Tuesday, we're celebrating the elite followers. Yeah, and you guys too, if you tune in tomorrow, you can show me cool music, stuff like that. We'll be doing the community review. But I feel like a lot of what we'll do tomorrow is like kind of plan for, I don't know, just maybe like some fun ideas that we can have. I had some ideas where maybe we like vote someone to come in and like guest shoutcast a Marvel race, and we'll be doing predictions and dancing around, yapping. Come up with maybe some fun polls to do where we vote like, what's your favorite fruit flavor? Banana, peach, blueberry, watermelon? Just silly randomness. What's next Tuesday, IRL? Are you doing a IRL stream at Arby's? Just look up just a couple messages right there. Little marbles on stream pate. Okay, so before we go head out to battle, it is time for me to eat real quick. So we'll go to our location here. Wilnia's Frostmax is so hard because so many enemies resist it. Yep. All those Dragors with the frost resist. So we'll log out right here just for now, and I'll be right back. We do want to actually switch this, by the way. Wait a minute. Did we sell what we normally wear? Oh no, I think we might have accidentally sold the sold it in the background there. You need music, bro? It's on. I turned it down. Someone said they couldn't hear me that well. I think we might have sold the headpiece that I was using on accident. I can't use this though. I think I might have sold my circlet because it's light armor. Dang it, so now we need to work on getting another circlet. That's fine though. The reason I don't do that is because then we don't get access to our this right here. And that's how our ebony flesh lasts a lot longer. It's a really nice quality of life to have. Dragor, Nords, any ice enemies, vampires, I think even skeletons, yep. Damn, I think somewhere though when we were bartering stuff back and forth. How are we, people? Hey, what's up, MLGCO Pro? Good to see you. Just vibing and thriving here in the Skyrim universe. Did just realize that I don't have a headpiece to wear, so we're gonna address that as well. And it's actually time for me to grab a little meal. Grab a little Horker loaf, goat cheese wedge, beef stew, and some black briar mead. Ooh, that sounds juicy. Yeah, so it's actually time for me to take a quick break and grab something to eat. But we're really excited. I've really been enjoying Skyrim. I can't say enough. Like, I know I say it all the time, but it's because you got to really live and enjoy the moment. It's incredible. It's very fun. It's cool. This is a really awesome, like, first playthrough gamer experience. So I'm going to throw in a little bit more of the, a little bit more of some bangers here. Do 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 do. Ladies and gentlemen, the gamers alike, I'll be right back, and we'll get right back into the playthrough. I try to make it nice and quick here. For those wondering too, yes, I eat 2 hard-boiled eggs, 1 air-fried baked potato, and then a banana or a cup of applesauce. We'll see what kind of fruit I have. Be right back. Enjoy the memes, enjoy the dreams, do some redeems.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
And I will be right back. I'm going to get a black cup of coffee too. One last cup of coffee. One last cup of coffee. So I was going to look at something real quick too. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Yo. Let's get it. Little banana tech based. Yeah, so it's funny actually. You're probably somebody who doesn't know. Every time at midnight my time, although it's 12:42 a.m., is my eating window. I always eat 2 hard-boiled eggs, an air-fried baked potato, and then usually a banana. But I just got some unsweetened applesauce. A little old school lunch style. I don't need any seasoning. I'll take it straight up. Feed Thor. Half a potato. I got some big ones. After stream, that's when I'll probably do some tater tots before I go to bed. 76 hours, by the way, on Skyrim. Sit here at our meal. Cheers. I haven't met anyone who eats a potato like an apple. Olive oil, yep. Salt, yep. I'll say the best way to do it is like a fully loaded baked potato. Oh. Cheese, bacon, sour cream. Baked, not air fried. Yep, that works too, yep. You air fry them. I also did a cup of black coffee. I actually did Starbucks Sumatra. No cream, no sugar, anything like that. I'm just eating my beef stew. Yep. Like I said, normally I do a banana. Sometimes I'll put some Tabasco in there, but honestly, I just skip the seasoning. I get enough sodium in my diet. This is just the one boring meal of my day. Do it. It's a good boost of fuel. And anyways, you guys know about my diet. I feel like I almost talk about it too much. But thank you for saying that. Yeah. That's what's funny though, honestly, in streaming. I'm telling the same story all the time, you know? Although if you're curious, the TLDR of it, basically I do 16/8 intermittent fasting. So at midnight, I break my fast. I always eat 2 eggs, 1 potato, and a banana. In this instance, an applesauce cup. And then I won't eat again until after stream. Bada bing, bada boom. That's why though Heath Bar's like, feed Thor, potato. Everybody else is like, oh, here we go. Nice, quick, easy meal prep meal. And usually I'll make this my last cup of coffee. Interesting enough, when I started streaming just over 2 years ago, I was like 288, almost 290 pounds. I was really going through a difficult time in life, very depressed. Now I weigh about 100 pounds less than that. Pretty much on the dot now. I think I weighed myself 187 the other day. Somewhere right around there. Health is wealth. And I pretty much just, the main thing that I did was I just stopped allowing myself to like stress eat, fast food, things like that. I just kind of decided in my life, I guess enough is enough. Well, don't get it wrong. I do loosen up. When I went to the Washington State Gaming Expo, I had a bacon topped maple bar and a Detroit deep dish pizza. $225 right now? What height? I'm 6'4". I wouldn't mind adding some muscle, honestly. 5'11". Yeah, see, you got good muscle mass. Not gonna lie, no, that makes sense though. Because 5'11" at 225 with small muscle mass, you might be a little flubbery. 225, you're working out, you'd be dense. Oh, you could, okay, drop 40 pounds, yeah. Where am I going? It's gonna go to my roof. I'm 650 pounds short too, chat. Am I cooked? Yeah. That's gonna put a stress. That's gonna put you into a critical health condition too quickly. YOLO. All right. Little applesauce cup.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yeah, I know, Serrano. I know. It's not a great sunshiny day. Alright, we're gonna go help this guy out. All the way over here. Why don't I go back? I want to go back to this glory shot again, just because this was the most beautiful shot we've had in a while. This applesauce cup takes me back to like elementary school, you know, just OG.
Smoke weed every day.
Mm-hmm. Might be time for a little push. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's it for grub. Happy time for a little bit of skooma. I'm actually gonna ask my doc if I can to check about test tomorrow to check the numbers. They say at 35 it drops. Hey, hey, hey. We got dragon in the air, dragon in the air, dragon in the air. Oh, he summoned a Jamora. Oh, it's a blood dragon. We crap these up. I don't think that Demora is gonna be able to do shit though. Man, alright. Land in the same spot then. Damn, that thing's covered in blood, dude. I mean, it's a blood dragon. Holy shit. Okay, this person's just scared. You should be, lady. What the hell is it doing over there? Stagger, stagger, impact, impact. Is applesauce just apple juice with lots of pulp? Depends who makes it. Am I allowed to use staffs with other elemental attacks or only frost? Since you're the one who chose my elemental focus. Shroom! I think that dragon literally just pieced out on us, by the way. Wasn't that something? Shroom came in with the green out. How was that weekend? Are you vibing with Thor for a while? Vibing out. Vibing out. Dragon kind of seemed like pushovers. Actually, the dragons in Skyrim are actually women since they have only 2 legs and dragons have 4. We must tame. I am Wyvern-born. Nom 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 nom. Weekend was good, almost done this semester, but I gotta register for summer. Hello, Thor's been dope. How are you? Those that don't know, me and Shroom did PAX West 2025 together. Alright, let me give you guys a little glory shot here. Just how beautiful this game is, huh? What do you think, huh? Do you guys think Skyrim's a good-looking game? Serana's a good-looking gal. Jazargo's a good-looking Khajiit. You know what I mean? I don't swing that way. No disrespect to Khajiit, but Zargo's a good-looking dude too. Oh, is that a bandit camp? What the hell? They must be purged. They must be destroyed. Does that mean that you play as the Wyvernborn? Yeah. Game made in 2011. Almost 14 years old. Came out 11/11/11. Oh, that was the last weekend, right? That looks so fun, Shroom. You said that at the same time I sent it on my end. The joys of delay. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games I always knew. One day I'd get to it. I wouldn't pass it up. Over 13 years went by. Alright, I'll drop down here. Whoa. Oh wait, did I get myself stuck? Uh-oh. We can back out of this. Come on. Gotta trust the mobility a little bit. We might actually be legitimately stuck, though. I really feel kind of legitimately stuck. You know what? What if I do another conjurer? Whatever, knock me out of spot? Oh, we might just have to go back to our load. Maybe. Hold on here. Hold on. Let's try the reverse. Try the reverse jump. Dude. Help! Help! I'm against the rock climbing wall. Come on. Come on now. Alright, you know what? I'm done with this. What? The whirlwind won't take me out either, dude. No way. Damn, another failed opportunity at being the tip guy. That's awesome. Sucks for the summer, but it means you'll be done sooner. Weekend was good. Digging a new stream schedule laid out for myself. Going to do a test at Microsoft headquarters in Redmond this weekend. So I'm really looking forward to that. Nice. I like that. Alright, we'll find a better way down. Oh, what's up, sir? What's up? But that bandit, if that's a bandit camp, we're taking it out. Yeah, no big deal. I know better than to slide down a mountain like that anyways. Oh, there's that spot again. It does look really appealing. Doo-doo-doo. some music. Well, there's Anska. She's always tripping out, dude. I'm telling you, this is our stalker right here. Look at her. Got her on camera again. Got you on camera. Yeah. Play dumb. Caught 4K. Alright, what do we have here? I see a horse's ass. Hey. This is a Stormcloak camp. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll?
True sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Tristine. Oh, this isn't going good in here.
Take a look.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I wonder what he's got for us. Oh, sir.
Take a look.
Oh, he's probably got a pickaxe. Yo, we need that. We need that. Because we haven't been getting any ore at all. What are you selling, sir? Oh, does he have a headpiece, by the way? We need to buy a headpiece. I forgot about that. Are you playing in 4K? I'm not sure. We definitely have it everything all the way up, turned up all the way high quality. Beautiful, ain't it? We're basically running it full everything on high. Best that I could get for us. At least to my knowledge. It's always a way of getting higher computing power. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that does sound cool, huh? Take a look, he said, as he looked back at you over his shoulder suggestively. Okay, so this was just a little Stormcloak encampment. Cool. I guess everything we would take from here would be stealing, eh? Maybe not. Just take some bloody rags.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
Stormcloaks are really kind of barbaric, man.
Keep your eyes open.
Let's ask him how he feels about the war. Let's unpack this a little bit.
Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both.
Tell us
when they
something.
laid down before the
Let's get high
throne.
while he's telling us politics.
Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torek do? He and the owls that supported
just
him,
trolling him.
they took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them.
Yeah, he does not like us. He does not like us. I know Serana's just like, trolling this guy. Like, he doesn't like elves. Sus. It's a sign, dude. I think we might need to go Imperial. Thor, since no avail is not responding, do you reckon I should be allowed to use staffs that deal damage other than frost? And what about the Anniversary Edition spells that deal damage but aren't elemental? I don't know the second part. And the first part, I say, yeah, party with staffs. Why not? Why are you called
At first they called
Stormcloaks?
us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them.
Another deuce.
The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Gives me Brotherhood of Steel vibes.
Fight or die well.
Okay. Won't lie, that wasn't the worst recruitment kind of a thing I've been through, you know? Just what a good day it is. Alright, I did actually, before we head out to here, I'm gonna go back to the college. Because we need a shop for a headpiece. We don't have a headpiece. I think I actually sold it when I was back trying to, like, maximize my gold.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
In Anniversary Edition, there are spells that deal damage and you heal that much. But the spells aren't elemental damage, just pure magic, I guess. Oh, okay. Sounds fun.
Enchanting services are one of the few. I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us
Restoration
for
is a perfectly
enchantments.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
So we got an Adept hood. See, I wonder if we could enchant our hood. I wonder if we could enchant this hood. I'm about to try. But if not, we could just buy one of these. Increase our magicka by 50.
Until next time.
See if we can enchant our own to something good. Can I actually use a hood, though? Or do I need it to be a circlet, you know? Not sure. It definitely needs to be the destruction. Only make it cost 10% less to cast. Well, let's just do this real quick. Because I think if we try to wear that, we can't wear our robe. Yeah, it needs to be a circlet. Or a mask. But I don't want to wear the mask because then my light armor doesn't work. Some of my talents don't work. I definitely want to go do the Naloth thing. Alright, we need to find a circlet. Do we have any actually just sitting around? To use? Kept some of that, the Ruby Dragon Claw. Just first playthrough vibes, trying to optimize everything. Alright, we need to go to another vendor that can sell us a circlet. I'm sure one of these wizards around here will sell us something pretty good.
I think we could blow up half of Eastmarch. You already know all that I know. All right.
Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's late, that's why. They're probably in their quarters.
I'm always available. Take a look.
See, do any of them have any circlets? Is there anything that I want to sell?
Hmm? Like it or not, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right then.
Wake
It's a
up.
fine day with you around.
Oh, sorry, actually, I didn't mean to bother you. I thought you had something for us. Did we get our skill, by the way, too? Did we pick? No, we still didn't pick our skill. Because we were undecided about what we wanted to do. Kind of funny. It's the second, I think that's the second or third time on this playthrough I've just been like,
Good day, friend.
I don't know what I'm going to
Keeping
pick,
well?
and just I don't end up picking something.
I'd better get going.
He doesn't have anything good for us either. You know what? The guy upstairs might actually have some decent sell.
I'm quite pleased. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Does nobody have like a circlet that I can use? Alright, then just go with that for now. Man, I'm so undecided with my my talent. Do we ever want to be able to use that dragon spell? The one we just got. Or do we increase our shock damage? You know what? I'm just gonna make a decision here. Let's go. There we go. Now we have our shock and our flame all the way leveled up. And intense flame's not worth it. You don't want them to flee in fear. Okay. So now Thunderbolt is gonna hit for 90. Just as hard as Incinerate. And then also that takes out Magicka, so that's our Mage v Mage. So now we have the big wombo combo spells. Right there. I want to start using Chain Lightning a little bit more too. How much does Chain Lightning do? 60 and can leap to a new target. I'm gonna put Thunderbolt on 8. And I'll just quick switch to Chain Lightning when I need it. Alright, let's take this journey. Let's go help rescue this guy. This guy's name is Thor. We might as well help him out, you know? Oh, it's part of it. True, true. Alright, here we go. I think I need more empty soul gems. Oh, it's going good. It's going good. I just had a nice little break. Ate some food. I hear a bear. Ate some food. Got a nice hot cup of coffee. We've been summoning Demoras, by the way, from that weapon we got from A Night to Remember. Oh shit, this guy's still up. Look at this thing, though. He does not play around. We gave Jazargo the weapon to summon that. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm also very broke. Money is an issue, so we've been trying to be efficient on our looting. Now, bear traps, careful. Poor Nord. Did you know that for dragons, their shouts use a magical pool, so if you use shock spells against dragons, you can stop them from using shouts. Might just take a little bit. I'm not sure how much magic they have. Yeah, I feel like the impact does that too. Whoa, look at that. We were over there earlier. That's not where we're going, by the way. I'm kind of going the wrong way. Where are we going, actually? Oh no, I literally went the wrong way. I'm cooked. This way. I just got home after 3 hours of queuing in public service areas. Damn. I'm glad you're home. Welcome home. Welcome home to the beautiful world of Skyrim. This actually part of Skyrim particularly has been very breathtaking. Going to sleep, I'll leave you open. Enjoy your dinner when you're done. Thank you. That was delicious. I really appreciate the vibes and energy out of Big Shrubby. Thanks for kicking it with us. And leaving the lurk, by the way, is massive. It's massive. That's the +1. I appreciate that. Good night, sleep well. I hope you have good dreams. Dream positively. Dream of the Inception sequel. Take that thistle. Calm down. Okay, can we... I don't think we have soul gems
That'll teach you.
to fill. Wow, that was scary. Alright, let me try this, by the way. Let's go. Big down. Big down. Dremora does not mess around. That's one tough customer right there. Alright, over here. Is that where we're going? It's down a ways. I don't want to loop back around. What's the best way down? Probably the walkway. Let us take this journey together.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Well, I don't know if I want to go into this burrow. Can we get down this way? Are we going to take a parkour death? This looks like a rust, someone's rust base right here, dude. I think we can get down this way. Those who, dude, I was telling that story though. One of our very first deaths, a bear got us right in the ass. Got us right in the ass. All right, do we maybe just clear out this burrow because we're here? Like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Let's okay. So let's dive in. Let's unpack the ass crack of this burrow. There we go. Conjuration leveling up. Big. Go ahead and quick save. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who's there?
And this is why we have this, dude. That's a master conjurer. Are you kidding me? I'm slowed, too. Or no, I'm not slowed. I just hit my walk button on. Okay. Sometimes it's hard to get a spell on when everybody's... Okay, let me know when you guys want me to step in. Let me know when you want me to step in. I'm gonna step in.
Done and done.
Nice work, dude. Nice. The Storm Atronach is whooping ass. That's an ass whooper right there. It was a you had to be there moment. I could find the tweet somewhere, I'm sure. You got touched in your no-no square by a bear. That sucks. Do you need to see a therapist or press charges? Both. Both. It was a lot. It was a lot. Do we pick that up to sell? What does this guy have on him, by the way? Can we disenchant that? I don't think so. No. Let's try a little room here. A little breathing room. So what else do we have in here, you know? Book. Ooh, some apple pie. Still warm. Let me guess. Thought you stole your sweet roll. Bet your ass I did. Take this book, too. Your favorite bedtime story's mine as well. Take a soul gem, there we go. Some snowberries. Any of these books? Teach me something. Usually the high value ones are worth reading. They'll have a skill. Oh, those have it. Is this place already cleared? Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go try the slide challenge. This almost seems like maybe a quest for, like, when I get to max conservation to come out here and take this guy out or something. Alright, so it is going to be the old, can we slide down the ass crack of this mountain? Okay, see the vision. Quick saving. My NPCs aren't going to know what the hell's happening. Now in WoW, I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to lie, I actually think I'm dead. I don't think this is good. But we're not going to panic, we're just going to use our gamer instincts. Dude, my character is athletic as hell. Like, he actually just doesn't give a F. Like, I'll just confidently jump down this thing. Yeah. Okay, thankfully he wasn't charging me. Big bear, big bear. Step up to the side. I almost feel cruel, dude. So bear, just go down. Tough son of a bitch. He was in a riddle, dude. The bear doesn't fear anybody. Bear big, strong. Strong bear. By the way, that's where I think they're being held. But we need to go meet this guy. I don't know if we want to engage this place early. Like this guy right here on the ledge. You see a little snitch? A little tattletaling bitch? I don't know. What's over here? Is this okay. Wait, I kind of want to actually take a peek, though, before we attack this place, though. Just in case. Like, what is here? Are we doing Stormcloak work, you know? Oh, these are Thalmor.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
The Thalmor hate... Dude, the Thalmor are so corny, dude. They're so corny to me. Because I'm a high elf.
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
It's so
Okay.
bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, I don't want to tell him
Until
that.
next time.
Let's go talk to these guys. So it's like, alright, I'm gonna go walk over here behind the rock. Attend a secret meeting. Okay. So I talked to them. They're not being cool.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
What do we do now?
We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
Okay. Well.
Who's there?
I think they're going to be hostile to us now. I got no problem taking out some Thalmors. Yep, here we go. Okay, it's on. It's on. Oh, this is not... We're under heavy fire. Gotta toggle to the combat playlist. I'd actually try to hit, like we talked about this, right? What if we do some chain lightning on this ass? You and your homie.
What are you doing?
You and your homie getting that ass whipped. You talk not after you talk that shit. Not after the shit you talked. Up here, by the way, is our most dangerous target. That's a headshot. That was a headshot. No rig headshot. Dude, you bitch. North Watch Archer bitch. Dude, he's got better moves than I do. There we go. There we go. Cycle it up. Alright, if we can cycle it up with some hits. You know what? Hold on. Let me do a little chug. Let me do a little chug. Let me chug something here. Yeah, give me some extra. Alright. He's healing himself, dude. Yo. Storm, you're going up. Can you get up there? Let's do a perimeter check. Just this guy's with us, right? Nice. You're doing your best. Another archer. Oof. Just hear that whistling right on by. I gotta chain the stagger up from long range. There we go. I gotta do what I do. Can't let him get back. Kill confirmed. Here we go, here we go. Whoa.
Must have scared him off.
Stay aggressive, let's stay aggressive. High ground play, high ground play. Is that, wait, oh no, that's a friendly. I think I put a bolt in a friendly, dude. It's kind of funny, you just get done, it's like, yeah, sorry about that fireball I put in you, bud. Got you with a burner, eh, bud? Threw a little curveball out there. Huh, bud? You alright, bud? He walked that off? Yeah, he did. How about some loot? I want some loot. Can we loot? Is it calm enough? I don't see any red. I don't see any red. I'm gonna assume this shit's like hella valuable. Not too much though. It's light though. Oh, I stepped in fire. That didn't burn that bad at all.
The Thalmor need to be taught a lesson.
Yeah, we're teaching the lesson. We are teaching the lesson. Where was that archer we cooked up here? Did that body fall down? Like, that's actually good, the helmet too. Good value for the weight. Alright, then what about the ones we took down out here? Can we take a... We confirm a frag. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Like, I mean, shit. Let's go, we need money. Dalmor stuff sounds good. Just took the Nikes right off his feet, like... You know what I'm saying? You. Let's go in. I know, hold on here. Let's get our summon here, yep. And damn, we got a grip of us, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think a chain lightning might be good. Although I'm gonna open up with the Fusro Daw, but I'm gonna switch to chain lightning just to see if another target comes. Yep. Big chain lightning time. We got a mage v mage battle going on.
What are you doing?
Dude. I mean, I just don't want to do friendly fire. Gonna boost your row until you die. Dude, nice work. Look at this, dude. She summoned one, too. Look how badass this thing is. Holy shit. Gonna enchant those. Anything good or expensive up in here?
We're getting Thor.
Yes, we are, dude. We're gonna get the dude back. We're gonna get him back, dude.
What.
Some garlic? Gotcha. Ooh. Any of these books gonna skill us up? Nope. Wooden door open. I'm gonna summon offensively.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
It's my Atronach perk coming in. Sir, you turned this into an RTS. Your group is huge. I know, look at this. Oh my gosh. First of all, come on, quit bugging out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. She summons an undead, which is hilarious. And then there's my Storm Atronach.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
Never should have come. It's what you want.
Fireball time. Ooh, never mind, they're stepping up. Dude, I was gonna fireball. Alright, get him, get him, get him. I gotta wait my turn, I gotta wait my turn. Look at this, dude. Got the lightning boys in the back right here, dude. Jazargo knows what it feels like, dude. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Like, is there any leftovers? Whoa. Come on, boys! Kick their ass! Quispa these suckers into the dust. Oh my god, my Daw is so Fusro now. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, she's some. Oh, he's not done yet. Look, this one's getting resurrected, though. How crazy is
We're
that?
getting Thorald back, no matter.
Oh, dude, just taking all this stuff, dude. Like, it's so valuable. Their gear is worth a lot. Although I'm gonna need to give some stuff to Jazargo.
Got your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
He's gonna wear them. I mean, we don't really want him to wear it, but nonetheless, we want to have the space, so... There we go. Just look at this handsome Khajiit. This is Jazargo. He is my best friend. This is my best friend. Lydia is safe at home in Dragon's Reach. That is my wife. Serana, a story for another time. Oh, I love this. Just, oh, I'm risen from the dead. I'm in deep agony and pain. Summon. Guess what, too? I'm going to do a nice little quick save, too, here. So here, let me pop this, and there we go. Let me get some offensive power going. Big fireball. Big fireball. Big fireball. Yeah, I'll take the guy back in range. I'll take the guy back in range. Okay, okay. Waiting my turn, waiting my turn. This is awesome, dude. Watch the friendly fire, boys.
That'll teach you.
I'll teach you. Oh, this guy didn't make it. Oh no. Bro. Get up. That is too bad. Sorry, your friend is... We trade killed him. Whoa. Stop being weird. Ooh. This bed's kind of kinky. A little crossbow over the head here. Is this like a special bow? It's Imperial.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
Yo, that's a... I'm not gonna lie. That's a fat-ass knapsack right there. I wonder what's inside. With the old cabbage in the knapsack. Little gold ring. Book. Okay. Very secretive. Very, very secretive. The old raw beef. Oh, here we go. Even though we're not going to be using two-handed, never know. And it's good to get the experience towards level 38. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that's not a... Tell me... Tell me that's not a satisfied customer.
Who's there?
Calm down, it's okay. We're alright. I'm just performing some amateur comedy again. Put something in the chest. Ooh, dude, there's a circlet. We can use that. We can enchant that. It's good. We need to enchant that. Next enchanting table, I'm gonna sit and have an enchant. Oh, where's my team at? Actually, you know what? I'll take lead here on this. Big fireball step going down alley. Oh, that's a lot, though. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies in the room. Okay, Jazargo. You go ahead and take lead then. Okay, I'll let you guys get in. I'll let you guys get in.
You can't win this.
This is fine. This is fine. We'll let them operate.
Easily blocked.
They got way more enemies back there. Jazargo. There, let's make him feel like he just woke from a nap. Jazargo, wake from your nap. It's okay. She resurrected the one we looted, dude. That's funny. Don't mind me. I'll just be cleaning up here. Some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm about to watch the Dungeons and Dragon movies again tonight. Give me all your shit. Strip them down to the skivvies. There we go. You know what, I'm gonna heal him again. That kind of worked for level and restoration a little bit. I love when he says that. He goes, "Ah, I feel like I just woke from a nap." Oh,
Is that you?
they're reunited. Oh my god.
Find you.
What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
Dude, they were... Oh, just Jazargo, come here again. Let me give you some more gear. We're going to sell all of this stuff. Because we need gold.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I know, Jazargo. You are my best friend. I know about the room that you have. Let me give you everything that I am carrying. Including the robes. And how about some of these weapons? Dude, he can carry hella. Oops, I didn't mean to equip that. Dude, I love it, dude. Jazargo's a tank, dude. Look how much stuff we got on him. Hell yeah.
We follow then.
Nice. Yeah. Is your brother alright? Like, what's up? Do you want me to talk to him?
We're
You want me
getting
to talk?
Thorald back, no matter what.
You just talked to Thorald. Alright, hold on here, hold on here. Let's summon this. Let's get the loot out of here real quick. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Hold on here. Everybody just hold up real quick. Let's get a summon out. Okay, fresh one. I will speak with this guy.
What are you doing?
Thorald, it's me, Thor Q. We're here to rescue you.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, it's okay. Honestly, you're gonna want to take like just a moment to probably stretch out a sec. Like you know how like painful that'd be to get out of there and just be like, alright. Okay, let's go. Let's get him to safety. It's gonna be fine. Alrighty then. Is there anything like else though that we want from here? Not really. Wanna make sure we don't leave back any fatty loot. Taking everything off these guys. They have so much shit. Any other bodies in here? Any other bodies that hit the... Oh. I don't think we went this way. Like, yeah, why not rescue her? Master Lock, this is tough. Oh, shit. The Dungeons and Dragons movies was great because it was pretty accurate, and if you have a somewhat smart group, yeah. And I love the Mage actor. He's so cool. Detective Pikachu was a good one too. These master ones are extremely difficult. Dude. Damn. Doesn't it change each time too or something? Or is it just one? It's the same spot, ain't it? Damn, I can't. These masters are so tough. Thankfully we got hella lockpicks. Whoever's in this prison is must be a important asset, important prisoner. Ooh, that's moving a lot. Okay. Nope. Okay, so we kind of found it. Close. Okay. Close. Okay, closer. Damn. Welcome home, Moon Bunny. Oh. Moon Bunny's here. We got it done. You were a good luck charm yet again. We just burned through like 15 lockpicks there to save this person from prison. Wake up.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
I'm rescuing you. Who cares what kind of magic I'm using? Get up. Let's go.
Leave me alone.
Oh, enjoy your nap. I'm sorry. I thought that breaking that lock was what the hell was that, dude? I'm not rescuing any more people. Like, hey, do you want to get out of here? Oh, I can't. I mean, how do we know if this guy will act any better? How many prisoners are there? We gotta try to save them all, I guess. I'm not gonna do this one though. This guy looks cool. All right, this is tough. Find out where it is. We're over here. Ooh, we're close.
are you looking at?
You know what? We must, like, not be... I don't know. Maybe we don't need to, like... Maybe we're not at this part of the quest where we're supposed to save these people. But it's weird that they won't let me rescue them. I'm gonna leave this open just in case you change your mind. Alright, let's continue the rescue. I just wanted to see what else was over here. Oh, you know what? We might have been able to just use that lever right there to open them, but then again, we wouldn't have been able to level our lockpicking. Welcome home, Moon Bunny. Welcome to the Skyrim show. We're well fed. And we just saved this guy named Thorald. Oh, here we go. Let's just run over here, I guess. He came with us, right? Here's the other one that we didn't get to. There he is. Come on, boys. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully the rest of your shift was good. Not bad, just boring. All right. We'll take boring. Thankfully it's over now, too. Okay, so we'll talk to him over here. Taking a little while. Oh, here's another one that we got, too. We did it.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise.
Kind of cool.
Why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
I hope you're proud of me, Moon Bunny. You come in and we're literally just rescuing somebody who's being held captive unfairly. We're saving people. Your family was concerned. His family was concerned for him, and we felt bad, so we helped.
Of course, I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
My pleasure. Alright, let's go back to Whiterun. We're going to make a bunch of money. And we'll tell your mother what you said. What happened here today. It depends. 10 hours of boring makes me sleepy. Yeah, that's double digits. I haven't even been live 10 hours. Think about that. Bunny is a tough cookie. I like that term when you use that. Hello. That's the Battleborn. That's kind of the guy who kind of slipped on the information that was going on. Hey.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
He's safe.
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you to suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Cool. Have you heard from your sons?
No, nor do I expect to. Would be too dangerous for now. It's enough for me to know that they're out there somewhere. and together again.
Obviously, like, we know that she hasn't. I just want to see that dialogue.
My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. You should ask him about his work. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like the Battleborns. I get you. All right, now.
You take care of yourself now.
From what I hear, you're the one who gave Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
We need to sell a bunch of stuff. This is going to be lost and found. Yo, welcome in. Great to see you.
Let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Yeah, I get you.
If I had a sister, I'd take a look.
Enchanting with destruction gives a great deal of the monies. Are you staying true to gameplay, or are you the embodiment of exploration as many others? Oh, no, we're staying true to the gameplay. Nice pure organic playthrough. Although we've leveled we've done like we've just been doing kind of whatever we want, I guess. Staying true, pure organic, no mods, no cheats, no cheap tricks. It's not as fun that way. I feel like that wouldn't be fun for first playthrough. Like, I get it though, maybe a second or third playthrough, optimize it. That's not something we're gonna do though. It was sleep. It was sleep. It was sleep. I feel that. Alright, we gotta sell all this stuff here now. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. The unfortunate part is that I wonder if I can disenchant that.
Do come back.
Alright, for those that don't know, you quick save. Fusro Dom. Reload back. And we can sell him some more stuff.
You just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Otherwise, we'd have to wait outside for like 48 hours just for him to get his money back. Now we can just sell him all this stuff here. Ooh. And then we gave a bunch of it to Jazargo.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
It's actually hilarious too each time doing it with the Fusro Da. Insomnia started messing with me at the 2-hour mark. Yeah, suddenly you're like dreaming the Inception sequel.
Welcome to Bellathor's Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Okay. So I think we actually can disenchant that one. Might need to check. I know we can't disenchant that. Oh, I should turn that on too if I ever go shopping for anything. I don't really need these scrolls.
Next time, come see me at my shop. I've got something.
Just kidding. It's a prank. But I actually do want to stop at the enchanting table. I swear, I always feel like I have an item I can disenchant, but then I don't know if I have it. Hugs for chat. Optimization is, yeah. You know, I think there's obviously a, like a natural, just a level of a gamer just learning the game, and we kind of, I think most people have fun with me just kind of figuring out a lot of the stuff. Some of the stuff I figured out pretty quick, some of it not so much. Some of it I had to be kind of pointed in the right direction. That glitch through the floor and empty vendor chests, restoration loops, etc. is just boring. I'm not sure if I know about that one. I often only use console when my character gets stuck. TCL is a lifesaver sometimes. I remember TCL from Fallout 4. We had to use that like a handful of times when we literally just got like completely stuck. Although I don't believe we've had to use it once on this playthrough on Skyrim. Interestingly enough. Hugs for chat, hugs for chat. I can. I can disenchant that. We can also enchant this. Damn, it'll only make it a... Oh, 10% less to cast, okay. Take that all day. Trying to level my enchanting here. Okay, I guess we can do something with this. Nice, we're leveling on up a little bit. I think I'm just going to try to use all of this. I don't know if this is the best use of my soul gems, but nonetheless, we'll get more back. We're almost leveled up.
Divine smile. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Oh, wait, does he have anything that we don't have already? I don't believe so. I think we should buy all these soul gems though, actually, because we need them to be filled. That actually cost us a lot of gold. But now we can actually sell a bunch of stuff to him. Then we can get all these gems to fill up. I'm not going to sell that. I can rock with this. Can also sell some of these books back. Because we still got more money to make. Nice. Now we can fill these soul gems up. Keep our conjuration leveling up naturally. Get that next perk point. Big hug. Big hugs. I'm going to equip that item right there. I'll sell this back. Finally beat the boss I've been working on, Thor. 84 attempts. Real gamer shit, dude. That's how it's done. Nice. Congrats. Buy that too, even. We can go make a lot of this money back. Oh, we can just sell it stuff this way. Congratulations, dude. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting stuff done. Type of gamer shit we're on up in here. You might have to show me. You might have to show me the vid. We might have to watch the vid for the Thorq video reacts. For those that don't know, our community stream, which will be in about 15 hours from now. I do song requests, video reacts. I'm going to be playing some community server Counter-Strike. We'll do the Thorq clip show.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mage's College in Winterhold.
I know. Let's see now, can we get any restore magic potions? Nice. Nice, and we leveled up by leveling up our alchemy. Big. Not too bad. Alright, we leveled up, however... Gotta go Magicka again. We're not leveled up. Our conjuration is not leveled up. But can we train it a little bit? I want my spells to cost a little bit less. What level can we get this, by the way? 80. I really want this one. Pretty much done with destruction until we get until we want to get the master. Eventually we'll get this, but we're not there yet. It's a long ways away. Let's go get some more money and then see if we can train our conjuration. Because I really want to decrease the spell costs of this right here. Here's Lydia, by the way. We love Lydia. For those wondering, she was our first companion, the best companion. It's my wife in game. She took care of us, the ultimate hero. Had some big moments with her. Now she gets to sit comfortably retired here in Whiterun, hang out with the children, sipping the mead.
Hole of a city.
Hey, you little
Your
twerp.
sword and your shield.
That's what I'm talking about. The clip will be ready for next Tuesday, yeah, or tomorrow. If you're around. Congratulations. Let's go. The serotonin rush after Edinburgh must feel great. Yeah, and we've pretty much been following that journey too. We've been a part of that. I would actually be mad if you didn't share that with me and tell me the attempts. I can't believe you didn't tell me.
What do you need?
Would you mind dousing that
Yeah. No need to be lazy. We can run down there.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Yeah, no worries, all good. Yeah, my next stream is the Community Tuesday. I think it's Wednesday, though, in Australia. But basically, yeah, after Skyrim is the Community Day. So we can watch it next stream, the video. I'll have that option. And if any of you guys want to show me any videos, by the way, there'll be a redeem for it tomorrow. We make it a social, fun community club kind of thing. And yeah, I'm being quirky. I'm being Thor quirky, putting a Q on it. Are you saying community? Whiskey? I'm saying what?
That spell
Why
is dangerous.
weird?
Keep your distance.
Whiskey? Community? Alright, we're gonna have to
Just about everybody in
we're gonna have to Fusro Da this
Give a
guy a
holler
couple
if you have any
times.
questions.
That spell you're taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
See, we want him to wear those, yep. There's another pair of boots that we want him to wear. Okay, there's the boots we want him to wear.
Coffee.
I got some too, actually. Actually, my last little bit. Cheers, Rush. Cheers with coffee. I was losing my mind for a bit, but I put it down for a week when I find it. Yeah, and you get like hyper fixated on it, and you know you can just put in the work for it. Okay, my dumplings are ready, so I'll be back after I eat. Oh my god. I love dumplings. Nice. Okay, perfect. He has everything that we want him to have now. I swear, did I make it better?
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm actually equipped this myself. That's how it happens.
We follow them.
Alright, we gotta get a bunch of this money.
Take a look.
We're gonna be selling him a bunch of stuff.
Do come back.
He's gonna be okay. Fusro. He took an arrow to the knee.
Take a look.
A sword.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Nice. And he's actually fine. Inception. Oh, we're almost level 40.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, these will sell good. We'll just sell all 8. There we go.
Next time, come
750 isn't a lot though. Like, I wonder if there's a better vendor who has like more money, you know? Boost Roda.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
By the way, does he have any potions that I might want? This sometimes will help him have more money. There we go. Alright, I do want to be careful. Let's not sell the items that we want to use. It's almost like he knew it was going to happen that time. Alright, we're going to go try to train Conjuration. Do you believe the Fusro Da works? Or is that the character that has bad... Yeah, dude. It's the bad breath.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, that actually worked out nice. Don't think we need much more. Do we have any more?
Till next time.
We'll do one more. And then we're gonna go train Conjuration, and I want to go back on main story. I want to try to get a little bit of main story progress done. Sorry, Master Noloth. We'll have to go out there later.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Till next time.
Good. Getting lots. That was a good quest to just take out a Thalmor encampment while Hoy and Toity jack their stuff. By the way, she always gives us stuff for free.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's just get to business.
Looks dangerous. Keep. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am. Yes. Anything with Magicka? Anything you got with Magicka?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We're back to Winterhold. Talk to our teacher. Poor Balthar had the vivid flashbacks and deja vu every time he hears it. Yeah, dude. Definitely bad breath. I think the teacher we want to talk to is right here.
There are few places where one can pursue my... I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
Nice, yes, this is good. That was expensive, but 75 is exactly where we wanted to get. Because now we can get this talent right here. Perfect. Gosh, that feels so good as a gamer, just getting to that level 39 and getting that. Look how easy this will be to summon now.
That incident in Moorfall was just a misunderstanding. I do not approve at all. Now, if you'll excuse me.
What are you talking
No
about?
fan
Huh?
of the sun.
I do not approve at all.
You calm your ass down. Alright, chill out.
The people of Skyrim have no
Good
appreciation
enough, bud.
for what we do here.
Alright, let's go take a nap. And we finished that quest we wanted to do. I said I wanted to do this, though. Right here. I want to go recover this Elder Scroll. And progress the main quest line. Let's get into this a little bit. Let's go to the Archmage quarters real quick, though. Nice, we can summon these all day long now. Let's get 10 hours of sleep and let's head out. Yeah, it's so nice now because we're going to spawn those more and more. Although they really stay alive for a long time. Like, we got quite the Mage gang. It's funny when it does resist, though. Alright, so we're gonna do... We met with the Greybeards and the dragon. He told me that the ancient Nords use an Elder Scroll to cast Alduin forward in time. If I can recover that, I may be able to learn the Dragon Wren shout directly from the ancient heroes. I learned that a scholar named Septus might know where to find it. And when we talked to him, he also gave us information about this area as well. So we're gonna go head over to here. Yo, morning, morning, morning. Team Rip on scene. Let's get it. You already know this. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Welcome back to the Skyrim show. It's been a great day. Also, just to think a little bit ahead, by the way, our next talent point can probably finally go here at 40, because I do think we'll want to be able to at least use that Dragonhide spell when we need to if we go against a big one. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hell yeah. You guys came at a good time. We're actually about to get on some main quest line shit right now. Some main quest shit. We're literally going to get an Elder Scroll right now.
Yes?
Well, first of all, here's a dragon we have to kill. Where's it attacking? Well, it's attacking the frost troll. Hell yeah. Get him, gang. Get him. Ooh, look at, even Anska's getting involved. Hell yeah. She came back to fight for us. Crazy how deep our bag is. Is that another dragon in the air? Shit. Hold on here, hold on here. Be able to hit him with the taser. Oh, it's still, whoa, it's like killing other shit. Crazy ass Elder Dragon. afraid of you. Dragonborn. Don't even look at me. I'm Dragonborn, bud. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show, Molly. Rip. This is how we do. Wait, are we... What's happening? Has this thing got a problem with us? Oh, this thing wasn't on our side. What's up? What's up, then? Step up. Step up. Oh, is that the best I can do? How about this? Stand up again. Oh! I just slayed that dragon! You talking your shit? Don't you ever disrespect me! Don't you ever disrespect me! That's how we do around here. You know what I'm saying? Take all that. Okay. Now, we need to go inside of here, I believe. Does this dragon want to get cooked over here, by the way? That was flapping around? Or did it see... Did it see what happened, you know? Can we get into this thing? Is this where we need to go? This guy's tripping me out, man. We need to go down and into here this way. Yeah, like down this way. We are looking for Elder Scrolls. We are looking for Elder Scrolls Angry Roll. Alright. Big offensive summon. Redo the flesh spell. Equip the firebolt. Replenish the mana. Rip the skooma. I'll show you guys how to roll 420 right here. Yeah, close enough. That's what J-Bud would say. Close enough. 18420. Whatevs. Alright, we're tracking down the Elder Scrolls. We're deep inside the mountain.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more skooma.
You hear that?
Shut up! Shut up!
They're skooma addicts. Khajiit skooma addicts.
Always try.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike. Ellie Jacks live. Some Minecraft. If you want some additional cozy vibes, please consider checking out my friend, Tier 3 sub. We got the soul gem. Oh yeah, we needed to capture some soul gems as well. It's funny, I always forget as a mage, I like to just, you know, handle my business, kill who I have to. Although, to level up conjuration, I have to take their soul. I'm not done with you. You know what I mean? Not only do I kill you, but do I have to take your soul. This is the mage life I live. Research notes. This is probably a long read. It's not that bad, actually. If only Umani would have left one of these dwarven machine creatures intact for me to study. The fact that they almost killed those Khajiit brothers in the middle of the night doesn't mean we couldn't have found a way to disable one. I think that's who we heard, was the Khajiit brothers. We dragged some stuff in front of the pipes. They came out of us to stop them from coming back. They are simply fascinating. It is just as Kalsum described in Dwarves V2. Their appearance does in fact resemble that of an arachnid. I thought that to be an embellishment given by a source. The inclusion of the soul gem into the design and the apparatus is quite remarkable. It could explain the focus of the lightning that he describes. Oddly enough, it doesn't appear to be the main power source for the apparatus. Perhaps some sort of harmonic resonance with the energies contained in the soul gem to bring heat to a small boiler? Too early to say conclusively. That does raise the question of where they get the liquid for the boiler, however. That was strange. I thought I just saw something moving beyond the barred door. It looked vaguely humanoid. I wonder if it can be an undiscovered automaton. I'm going to move my bedroll down here to see if I can catch another glimpse of it. This is all so exciting. Something over here. Hello? Okay. Our journey continues.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Kill confirmed. Quick saving. Like these, Dwemer places.
I knew I heard something.
Got my back. Nice work. Way to activate, Serana. Way to activate.
That'll teach you.
Yup. Next time you see one, too, you just keep hollering. I feel like sometimes I'm like, can I sneak in there? That's how I should be trying to operate. Yo. Look at that. Hey, pretty kitty. There's a Minecrafter right there. What are the chances? Gonna pop over to Ellie really quick, yeah. We had Pretty Kitty as a guest on our talk show, and we get to see her world. How are you doing? Welcome to the Skyrim show. It is me, the Master Wizard. Oh, and that's a mechanical spider.
Done and done.
Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Howdy, howdy.
What? Who is this?
Wait. Hold on. I always forget. Hold on, let's go back just a little bit real quick. I don't know if we have to attack that guy. Always speeding through.
Who's there?
Yeah, there is one. I've been having so much fun with this game. It's cool. We recently hit elite followers, 1,337 followers. We're going to be doing a Marbles on Stream party next Tuesday. We're finally back with some marps. Let's quick save here. And I don't think we need to attack these Khajiit brothers. I'm more curious to interact with them. Yeah. The spider workers.
Done and done.
What?
Hey.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
No.
This one wasn't trapped with us. What was that?
Okay, he's not friendly. We should have killed him. Oh, look, she resurrected his dead brother. And now he's gonna beat his ass. Whoa, this guy's pissed.
Done and done.
That escalated quickly. Hell yeah, my fave. Nice. I think Shreddy's going to have a guitar stream this weekend, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The literal shred god himself. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been growing quick. Yeah, this is seriously so fun. And we're doing main story quest stuff now, too. I'm gonna take everything off of them. I'm gonna take it all. Dang, dude, she said I will resurrect your boy. Hella empty skooma bottles. Damn, it's loud in here. It's scary. It's saving. Spiders like to pop out of the dark areas. We're deep. We're deep right now. Yeah, I think I joined the community when you're at 600. So it's growing hella quick. You deserve it. It has grown very quickly. Yeah, someone actually posted. Billy Brew has posted the chart. It's just like amazing, magnificent. Heads up. Oh, nice. Jazargo summoned a Jamoragard. Let's go. You see that badass? Look at this thing right here. See if I can get you guys a look on it. Look how badass this thing is. Yeah, that's badass, huh? Alright, well now we got one of those out. Nice work. Jazargo. Thank you, Jazargo. Let's go. We're leveling up. And you know why, too? Honestly, it's all about the schedule. If you didn't know, ThorQ operates on one, and if you click on that, it'll show you all the streams I'm doing on the time zone. I kind of keep that updated on a week-to-week basis. We're getting everything gained. Fat Grand Soul Gem, too. Let's go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. As soon as we get some more humanoids, by the way, I'm taking souls. I'm taking some souls. Here we go. Summon another Storm Atronach. There's Storm Atronach here. Oh god. We're okay. That should spawn something in us.
Where'd you come from?
Get back. I also just wanted to use that sound effect of that mushroom, you know? Ooh, destruction leveling up, okay. I can just one heal this. What else we got? Heads up, heads up, heads up. Deeper and deeper we go.
I knew I heard something.
You're alright, chill out. You did hear something. Something over here, too. I love Serana's alertness. Who's there? So that's cool, Pretty Kitty. So this is one of your favorite games? Skyrim? Actually, last time I saw Shreddy, it was because I was raiding on a Molten Core. He's like, I always got time for a Molten Core. It was kind of funny, too. We were going to do Cataclysm, but it was down, so we ended up doing Molten Core. We had a good old time. Little Rave Mage special. Anything to play a wizard. You guys know me. Do I want to have a sit on a stone chair? Now's probably not the time for that. Go ahead and quick save. Scary. It's so noisy in here, dude.
Where'd you come from?
Calm down.
Who's there?
It's another one? That's alright, okay. Let's aggress. Let's aggress. What do we have in store for us here? I want to get pushed off. I'm okay, I'm okay. Probably keep our flesh spell up. Yep, they got my back. Good work. Good work, team. We got the Mage gang up in here. Is this where we're headed? Okay. Fun, okay. Our journey continues. this. Quick saving and moving. I've been on my quick save game tonight. Wait, did we just kind of go back to where we were? I love how this thing just not even alert to us. We weren't even sneaking.
That'll teach you.
Who's there? That'll teach you. These things don't have shit on them either. So they're kind of annoying to kill. These things are kind of scary. I'm locked in right now. We've only had one death today, and it's, you guys saw that demon lord earlier that I showed? It's from a weapon that I gave Jazargo to use. We had the first moment where I summoned one of those, and they're like these really bad like goth daddies, and they're like, I'm gonna fuck some shit up. And then we hit one with the fireball, and I was like, oh shit, is he mad at us? And he was. He literally came over and linebacker one-shot us and just like killed us, and we're like, well, we gotta be more careful with fireball. Like, he was like, don't you touch me with your fireball, I will kill you. And he did. He terminated us. That was our only death. It was glorious. I'm not gonna mess with those Dremoras ever again, though. It was pretty terrifying. We were fighting some bandit leader. We got caught in some, like... Shit! Okay, can we run up now? Oh! I thought we could beat the timing. And that is our second death today. Oh my gosh. We're not going to be able to do that like just super fast. Unreal. Unreal. Well, there's 98. 2 more and we're at 100. It's rude to shoot fireballs at strangers, Thor. I'm my own worst enemy out here. I'm my own worst enemy out here. I am my own worst enemy out here. Dude, I thought that like there would maybe be a cooldown. Like it literally just did mass destruction. So I was like, okay, maybe I can just like run up now and it's not gonna...
Who's there?
What I was thinking, dude.
That'll teach you.
Thought I said no cheap tricks. Here I am.
Who's there?
I'm not afraid of you. I hold myself to higher standards here now on day 9. Traps, though, definitely are my one of my weak points. I've died into a lot of traps, too.
Done and done.
Okay. Now, trap boss again. We need to use our shouts that we know are available to us. No, hold on. We can't shout yet. But they're not going to be able to make it. Oh god. Okay. Hi, I'm ThorQ, and this is Skyrim Jackass. Lever open. Our journey continues. Quick saving. Peeping over the ledge. Hello? What's going on down there? Hello? 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 Hello?
Who's there?
It's a spider worker, don't worry, I'll take him down.
That'll teach you.
Yes, honey, that'll teach him. Quicksilver ore. Looks like Quicksilver, that was a great clothing company. One more death to 99. I was just, honestly, that's actually so funny that I was just telling you guys, whoa. My only death, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna try to cheese this little trap. I thought I could get a timing on it. See, now wait a second. I don't know if I want to drop this way, but there's something down there. I think this way will take us down there. Ooh, I love harvesting egg sacs. Nice. Big sack. We gotta pick this lock. Throw in some ass in chat. It's always the best way to support me, truly. Love that big ass in chat. Twerk, those emotes putting in hard twerk. Of course. I gotta get one of those emotes, and I feel like the eyebrow emotes have been funny to me. Who has a good one? Quartzy has a good eyebrows emote. Oh my gosh, look at that. The cat can throw it too. The cat can throw it back. Right, what else do we got? Oh, we need to unlock this. What's in there? Okay, okay. Expert's not that hard. Shit. What the hell? It's just a smidge over this way. Silver ring. Oh, this is a master lock. This one will be tough. These ones are tough, man. Fat. What does that one say? Bend over, big boy. Hey, yo. Damn. Damn. It's okay, you gotta find the sweet spot. Wait, is it just straight up? No. Son over there. Alright, I'm lurking. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Great seeing you. Hell yeah. You know I'm always be here. Doing something silly. Keeping it real. These ones are too difficult. Let's check why don't we just check right here? Close. There we go. We'll take it on. Ooh, nice. We were leveling up the old lock picking. So that was cool. I do think we're gonna drop down now. Loom loot lurker, what the hell? I think he's dead. We knocked him off the ledge. Quick saving. Summoning. Go ahead, squad. Let's get our Fusro Dawn. Easy, 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 easy. We got company somewhere?
Who's there?
You guys are freaking me out. Where you at? Who's there? Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
Who's there?
Okay, it's somebody.
I knew I heard something.
You know what? We can hit the, we've been talking about using this more. Chain lightning.
Done and done. Who's there? There you are.
What's going on up here? And this storm match goes crazy, bro. Like it does not give an F. Holy smokes. He's like soloing. Okay, what, do we just avoid all these traps by going this way, huh? Look at us. Is there something in that tent? Probably not. It's bait, I think. Anything over there? Any books that are worth reading? Oh yeah, there's a lot. Oh, here we go. Careful, we could get one shot here, actually. I think I'm gonna go ahead and act. Well, am I gonna activate? Oh, there we go. Let's get the Demora in. Send that in. Hell yeah, the Demora is crazy, dude. Or Dremora.
That'll teach you.
This is a good group right here we got. Go and summon that dead. Egg sacks, you already know. Big Magica. Carrot. There's a carrot. Is this thing really actually dead? Okay. It's a human heart. Sorry you didn't make it. we're on the other side of this thing now. But I think we want to actually go back. I don't think we're actually done down there. Wait, where is it then? So like right here. I wonder where we're supposed to go. I need to give some stuff to
If anyone
Jazargo.
sneaks up on us, Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, I know. Oops, I meant to give that to him.
Khajiit will follow.
He's gonna go a little bit different of a set now. Hmm. Or maybe we keep going down. Is this where we can? I think these are all the... Okay, I was just gonna say, I think these are some of the dead bodies that we put down here. We need to back up.
Roll!
Hell yeah. This is where we need to go deeper. Deeper, deeper. Deeper. Go deeper into Skyrim, Billy. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Super weird. I just spoke to a trucker for work who drove trucks 367. Isn't that weird? What if I roll the same number right now? Any chance you talk to work truck number 72? Whoa! I didn't realize that was a trap. That's my favorite way to die. All right, into the cathedral, deeper and deeper. So here we go. Oh shit, that looked like something up there, huh? What is that? Don't worry, we'll send up the summon. Oh shit. Dude, we gotta watch out for this trap. Oh my god. Get over here quick. Oh my god. Eskimo Bros with the 367 then.
Almost doesn't
230,
even
we'll
look
take
real,
it.
you know?
This doesn't even look real. She's right. Tricky.
Who's there?
Sit your ass down, boy. Little Palmer bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Who's there?
That's it, I'm opening up the fireballs now. Got no more time for y'all. Look at those little bitch ass Palmer booty cheeks.
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Oh, swell, man. You already know what time it is. That one was for you, Molly. Done looking in all these little tents, dude. I don't give a shit what's in these tents. Got gold on you? Yeah. Slaughterfish egg. Take your ear. Make a potion with it. Uh-oh. These are kind of scary. Kind of just stagger it over and over that. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? You don't like that, huh? I actually do fireball even. Yeah, we can even do incinerate. Big spell dam. Big spell dam. Big damage. That will teach him. Have you learned your lesson? Oh, there's the key to the lift. Dynamo core. That's what my heart probably looks like. At the heart of a Centurion. Hello? Is there any more traps? Quick saving before we...
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
What was that?
I knew it.
Wait, how do we know who to help? I don't... I think Sola's friendly. Nope, he's gonna get it too. Don't try to touch me. Wow, that was violent. That was violent, let me tell you. So, what was that all about? I thought I was gonna like conclude to something. We're here to activate this. Whoa. And we're gonna go down even deeper? What's this? Let's go down even deeper. Whoa, Black Reach? Whoa! Ow! Shit! I'm getting hit by shit. What the hell? Okay. Not the warm welcome I wanted. Dude, we were talking about this place before. Wait, shit. Oh my gosh. Get back, boy. I'm switching up. Big damn right here. Disintegration ray.
I knew I heard something.
Shit. This place ain't safe. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a gloom. It's a gloom lurker. Oh, I'm going big damn, big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Disintegration ray. Okay, we good? We good? I was just talking about this place. How there's a way to get like an area underground. Oh my god, we're here now. This is cool. I think there's actually like a specific song to this area. So I thought. Nonetheless, Black Breach. Probably smells like shit down here, that's for sure. Spory as fuck. Okay. One of my favorite spots in the game. This is cool, dude. Earlier I remember just being like, I remember hearing about, someone was saying something about some underground place or something. It's like, man, that'll be cool, and the game takes us to there. Here we are now. Definitely grabbing some stuff down here. Return to your roots. Discover the significance of Crimson Inroot. Alright, we're already off to a pretty wondrous start. We want to go into this guy's laboratory? What is going on out here? Whoa. That's cool. Alright, I guess we're going to this laboratory. Where's the quest? I don't even know. Should we be down here? Oh, I'm taking all this. This place is trippy, dude. We should try to make a bunch of potions with all the stuff that we have on us. While we're here. Honeycomb? Oh yeah, give me all that. Give me all them ingredients. Blood moon sugar, soul gems, yep. Can we disenchant any of those cool items we picked up, by the way? No. I'd live there. Ooh, there's some more Crimson Ninroot. Maybe we can learn about this here. Like, do we try to craft something with the Ninroot? Daedra Heart and a Falmer ear. Alright, well, we used it for something. Fat knapsack. What you got in that knapsack? What you got in that knapsack? Cooking pot? We ain't doing any cooking. Let's get back out there. I'm not sure where we should be going for our quest. Shows out this way though, out beyond. So let's do this. Shit. A lot of enemies up ahead, it looks like. Ratty little farmers. See, I don't even care about sneaking. I'll pull up right on them. Where are my fireballs going? Like I'm aiming right there. Back up, boy. Whoa, those things are gross. I like that we leveled up the shock damage with destruction too. This feels nice. Destruction, I'm really starting to feel that guy am a... Like, I love just walking in. It's like stealth, conjuration. No, sometimes just let me walk in. Let Big Daddy Thorky walk in. Magic. Magic man. That shit. I'm ready to stand on business. Stay alert, though. Let's not get stagnant. Kind of getting freaked out now a little bit. Place is scary. You said you live here? I'm scared. I think. Whoa. Of course, more waterfalls, dude. Go check it out. Wow, that's a good looking one, huh? Dude, it's actually insane that I literally was making the comment earlier, like, you could do like a waterfalls compilation in Skyrim. There's literally so many beautiful waterfalls. I never would have thought that there would have been one like underground. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Just Skyrim. The absolute waterfalls are S+ tier. Waterfalls done right. Yes, Mushroom House. Stunning. Okay. Speak your truths. Speak your truths. Want to live here? That's fine. We'll be free rent and a key. Mushrooms! There's hella mushrooms out here too, by the way, in Skyrim. Learning about the mushrooms of Skyrim. I'm picking some up too. Cooking with them, eating them. Magic? Magic? What the hell are these? Ew, gross. Oh, we spawned a Tremora. Let's go. Okay, I swear the chain lightning will work good with these. My chain lightning is absolutely shredding Jazargo. Oh no, the Jamora's mad! You gotta take it out. Shit. Jazargo, are you okay? Alright, you guys ready? This is my favorite line. When I heal him, listen to what he says.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I feel like I just woke from a nap. You good? That was my bad on the Jamora there. I'm the one who got him to turn on us. Sorry. Magic. Mushroom. Hellish shrooms. Let's eat them all. Well, I just want to get over here real quick. I might have to ride a waterfall down. Waterfall skating. Some more Ninrit, okay. Quick saving again. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is like, we're there. We're there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't realize we could go this way. Isn't this cool? I love it when Shrimnotic's here for this kind of stuff, obviously. I'm okay, feeling productive today. Editing some clips. Nice. Jade Rabbit Gaming. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. The Tower of Mizrak. We're going deep on the main quest right now. Y'all. We're going deep on the main quest right now. Shit. Some more knapsacks. Little tomato in there. Jade Fire Circuit. Okay. There's hella knapsacks. I'm trying to open up everybody's knapsack, see what's inside. Thistle Branch. Pine Thrush Egg. Spriggan Sap. Chest to unlock. Easy. Fat loot. Our journey continues. Alert traps, alert traps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this massive artifact? Dude, okay. You know what? I don't know why, but I swear, I feel like Shrimnotic's seen this movie. And if you haven't, by the way, it's totally fine. It's not even that great of a movie. Or maybe one of you guys have. Maybe Molly had. The movie The Sphere with Dustin Hoffman, that's what I think of, dude. That's actually like a really, like, that was a really suspenseful movie for me. Movie Sphere, I remember I watched, like, I think I actually watched it when I was kind of young, too. Like a teenager, I remember being like, this is trippy. That's awesome. I hope they're going smoothly. I'm doing well. I've actually been here the whole time working on photo edits, playing Schedule 1 every 10 edits. Dude, I love when I hear people getting stuff done and being productive. That's how it's done right there. Sphere. It's called Sphere. Oh, Dustin Hoffman and Samuel L. Jackson. The weird sphere lands in the water. They go to investigate it in a submarine. It's based off the book, I think, 2,000 Leagues Under the Sea. My wife taught me about small task, small reward. Dude, real talk, I'm just going to speedrun this, but I used to tell, like, when I was in job interviews, a lot of times people would ask, like, what are you going to do with the position? Like, what kind of plans do you have? What kind of, you know, how are you going to set goals? And I'd always say, I feel like, you know, in order to set long-term goals, you have to have small tasks and small goals that build up to that. So I was like, I like the idea of feeling a goal each day. So I was like, whenever I set a goal for like 3 months out or 6 months out, and usually, you know, for like a specific job interview, I'd have like, here's my plan, here's this. You know, this is back when I worked in state service. But I'd always tell them, like, in order to get to this point here in 6 months with my vision and what I can do in this position, like, here's what I would be doing each day to build to that. So I would be setting different daily goals, you know, and like leading up to weekly goals. And I was like, that gives you that sense of accomplishment was like, otherwise, if you just set a 6-month goal out, like, how do you even know you're building to it? You have to set individual goals, you know, like steps in the process. That's kind of almost the tough part about goal setting. It's kind of funny. That's why, like, people that you don't really hear people talk too much about your 10-year plan anymore. You should just be living in the moment and trying to, like, have your daily goals to build over the next 6 months, you know, 2 to 3 years kind of thing. Time doesn't really matter, but nonetheless, just if you have a goal, you gotta have that small goal. I love that. You have seen the movie Sphere. Yeah, it's trippy. If you haven't, it's actually worth watching it. Just kind of reminded me of this. Just reminded me of it. I see you lurking. I've been seeing a lot of schedule lately. Yeah. It's funny. I gotta try my hand in like that game Repo, like a big social game. I won't lie though, I get like more like 5 people in comms. It's like really it's a lot, you know. But it'd be funny to just play like some of those social games. I kind of want to do some comms on the marbles party that we did too. Anywho. Here we go. Oh, of course we went the wrong way. Yeah, your wife is wise. You gotta have that reward. You gotta feel like you're building towards something. Like, I kid you not, I wake up every day, even when I worked in state service, to this point too. I always set like some sort of daily goal for myself, like something I want out of the day, and I typically accomplish it. You know, and then I can feel like I'm always building to like my long-term goals and stuff like that with the satisfaction of doing it. You know, and if I don't get my daily goals done, then, you know, then now I have something to work on each day. Here we go, by the way. This is going to be intense. You hear that ambience too? It's just loud as hell in here. I live by that. I had a problem with seeing the end goal and started getting disheartened because I didn't reach it straight away. So now I do things one step at a time. Yeah. Well, and that's the hardest thing you learn is like everybody can set like and you know, 6 months, a year, 5 years from now I want this, but it's like, okay, well, how do we obtain that? You know what I mean? Also, it always reminds me of the SMART acronym. I never seen Sphere on the to-do list now. I think you might like it. It's honestly, it's a really interesting thriller. It's really like a eat your popcorn and like, there's some scenes where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that bone chillingness where it's like, whoa, what is going on? This is mysterious. This is weird. Yeah, I just sat and watched my wife one day go to the computer and play some rounds and then get up and finish a bookshelf and then rinse and repeat. And I was like, well, I want to try that. Boom, way more productive and time flies. Yep. Good idea. I kind of do that with crochet. Little goals first. Yeah, I remember the acronym SMART, S-M-A-R-T. The goal, like when you set goals, they got to be specific, measurable, obtainable, realistic, and then you got to set a timetable for it. That's like a goal setting exercise I remember going over. So like, again, what's funny is I remember just like you'd go into these job interviews, you know, so you got to kind of tell people like what kind of what kind of things you're going to bring to the table. And so like goal setting was always really good, you know, especially in the leadership positions I was applying for. Like, here's what I'm going to do for myself, and I'm going to try to encourage that within my team members, you know, and like, you know, lead them through, you know, successful individual goal setting, you know, using SMART. Yeah, it's cool. You know, it's funny in business studies. Yeah, you know what I learned? I learned it in managing Wendy's when I was just out of high school. So we learned about that. We'd set different goals. I like the R in the SMART acronym because it's actually like so many people, like we are so ambitious, like myself as included. It's like I always had these really ambitious goals, and it's like the R stands for like be realistic, reality check. Like, you know, is this a realistic goal? It's funny. I just learned it now. Although now I'm just excited. Like I'm almost sidetracked here because I want to unpack this here. But before I do, I've also learned about like what is it? It's like when you set goals, you have like you can make a priority list. So it's like what type of impact are they going to have? Is it going to be a small impact, a medium level impact, or a high impact? And then what are the difficulties of this goal? So then all of a sudden you have like, all right, you know, we set these goals, daily goals, weekly goals, you know, to get to this X amount of goal. We initiate the SMART acronym. And then it's like, how do you pick which ones to go for first? Okay, so which one's going to have the highest priority with the easiest of difficulty? So then you can kind of prioritize like which ones can we do first to get the most impact out of it? And then sometimes you'd have these ones where it's like, okay, maybe it's a medium level impact, but it's going to be a lot of work. So like that might be something that you do kind of down the road, because you want to try to get as much impact early as you can. So then you can kind of, sort out, compartmentalize a little bit how you approach these different goals. It's funny how like, I feel like my, it's kind of funny. I'm almost like, once upon a time, I used to think like a lot more systematically, working in state service like that. I almost feel like I like that. But those types of traits like really stick with you, in any aspect of life, to be able to set goals. I separate tasks into things you can achieve now and things you can't will take a while. Yeah. So the idea is like you list all your goals and then you give it like a rating, like like the impact and the difficulty of doing it. Of course, in like business sense, it's like those are things where it's like it's real easy sometimes in like to be like, okay, how can we like be more efficient as a restaurant? That's where it's like a lot of these things are very easy. But when you think of like, how can I don't know, like just, lose weight or get better fitness or get this job or, try to work towards getting this promotion at work or something like that, then all of a sudden it's like it becomes a lot more complex setting goals. So yeah, I love it. I love this little chat we had. You guys ready to turn this thing on and see what happens? Hell yeah. All right, I always summon, even though I don't think I'm gonna need these. I should do like I think it'd be fun to just do like a little seminar, like a video on that. I remember I did it this one time. I'm also very good on goal setting and public speaking. Here we go. We're gonna spin this thing around. Use these buttons first. Sorry, I need you to. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's set some goals, huh? No way. Anska, what the hell are you doing down here? I'm telling you, this crazy ass... This is definitely the pinnacle of our stalker's journey. Hey, what are you doing down here? This is creepy. Why are you here?
You keep your distance with that magic.
What the... Okay, well that didn't help us solve this puzzle at all. That was very trippy though. Okay, so I feel like we need to move these things around. Do we not have the item to activate this? Is there something that should be activating this? Maybe we need to put it here. Let's hit the button again. Maybe we need to keep hitting the button until we get it in the right order, I suppose. Serrano, watch out! Get out of there. Please watch out. Huh. Well, I'm not sure. Just keep pushing one button until the other one's on the left side light up. Sounds pretty like a good idea, honestly. It's got to be one of these combinations. There we go. See, this one matches pretty well, and another button opens up. This will probably do the top piece now. Whoa. Here we go. One's on the left side will light up, yeah. Okay. Keep that thing in there. Okay. Okay. There it is, dude. Wow. The Elder Scroll. Elder knowledge. Started Alduin's Bane. You sound like the little aliens from the Toy Story then. The claw. The claw. Yeah, boy, we got it. Hell yeah. Do we want to take that item, by the way? Did we transcribe that item for him? Oh, nice. Cool. We got both of them done. I can't believe Anska was down there just tripping out. That was weird. Dude. That was cool, though. Wow. Okay. Going up. Here we are. Harmless Rock. Wow-wee. What quest do we have in Fellhammer, huh? Alright. Well, we gotta read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. First, I want to go over to here, behind the Mage's College. And I want to give this guy his lexicon. See what happens here. It's kind of funny, there's another Elder Scroll right there on her back. This was actually had me more curious. This isn't main quest line, but this guy gave us this quest line out here too. The old behind Winterhold, mysterious mage.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and ride when the top level was built. No more could be placed.
He's a little bit
was and is the maximum
unorthodox, I'll admit. I like this guy.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary! I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Brother, I am a high elf. Want me to harvest some blood? He wants blood of everything. Elmer, orc.
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him.
The Black Book.
He asks a price to work his will.
This isn't actually
a few
good.
Murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here to the box.
It's like,
but he won't reveal how to open
it's like Yogg-Saron's puzzle box.
Maddening.
Interesting. Hermaeus Mora isn't entirely the worst guy. Well, this is stealing, I'll steal from you. Uh-oh. We might be in deep shit, like I said. Can we not leave?
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Here we go again. We know who he is.
I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive.
So, Hermaeus Mora is kind of evil, but he possesses great power, and we've kind of been bargaining with him ever since we went out to Solsteam, so continue the conversation and see what he wants of us.
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Wow, this is a pretty big decision, I feel like. I am your servant, my lord. I'll never join you, vile demon. Talk about a hard yes or a hard no. I feel like if there's any sort of benefit of working with him, can we get it out of him, you know? He has all sorts of like things he can teach us. I don't know if I want to be... What do you think, Serana? Think we can work with him? Yeah, he's kind of, you know, honestly, earlier we were kind of doing this too. Like, we can kind of keep playing along with him a little bit, see where this goes. We can always cut it off whenever we want. He offers us great power. I think I want to play along a little bit. I'm being a little bit dangerous. There might be some real cool stuff on the other side of this.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Like, we can't really kill Hermaeus Mora. He's like Thanos, dude. He's almost the inevitable. We'll have to get all this blood. Alright, though, next I want to go over here, though. We gotta go back to the throat of the world. Hey, yo.
Careful with that fire.
Lanska. This is my stalker, by the way.
Speak, elf.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
See, we already have all these black books here for different things that we use. By the way, what is a... Here we go. Okay, time to read it.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle...
The Arsulthurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
but none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balthor, Sori, Birka.
Whoa, this is intense.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Meye, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
I know what he's saying.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarin Zur, what have you done? What
Dragonrend.
words have you created? Tarodis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Oh shit. She got ripped up.
It's no use. There's a scroll down here. Now. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own.
This is
we
intense.
break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Oh my gosh, they banished Alduin.
It worked. Did it?
He's hurt.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Now we gotta defeat Alduin.
My belly.
Holy shit. This is going down right now. Alright, first of all, we gotta learn our new shout. Or we already have it. Here we go.
Fool of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Are you guys ready? Like, we might need to be ready. Or is he just talking his shit?
Where'd you come from?
Can we get some?
Use Dragonrend if you know it.
I will. Oh no, he's fighting us.
Yours has waned.
I don't know if that worked.
Unshlat Hokoran, never again. Use Dragonrend. It's the only chance to defeat.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I gotta see him land still. I hit him with it.
You are Ruthwan Nivarin Shur. You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient
Okay, hit him with it again. Oh shit. Shit. Need him to land again. Not being up this high in the mountain is good. Got him, got him. Way too close. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it, dude. I should have used my power. I wasn't ready. Watch the fight. I didn't. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Can we keep it under 100 deaths? Death 99 right there. Not sure how to damage him in that scenario. I think we gotta just keep hitting him with the spell. And then we can try to do... I won't lie. First of all, I'm gonna go here.
And await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost
Where'd you
foot,
come from?
you are too late.
Nice, we even summoned the Jamora.
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Well, as soon as he gets into a spot of chilling, don't want to miss. I'm gonna go massive with the incinerate too. Got him. We did. There we go, and then when he lands, big damn.
I will feast on your...
Let's go.
Mage Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you.
Wow. So now what? You gonna talk to one of them? Are you gonna land? Break it down with us?
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It really wasn't. It wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
By the way, the highborn ability was massive again. We took him out of the sky. Big highborn ability, just cycling incinerates. That was our big master level spell, or not master level, right below. I think expert or whatever. Just pumping him big damage. Then we even finished him with the Thunderbolt. Destruction magic. Need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Talk to Drawl of Whiterun. The Drawl of Whiterun might not think so. I hope he lets us do it. We like Whiterun.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold the dragon. Wow. Hey, Moon Bunny, welcome back from your Twitch adventures. Can enjoy the cozy cube vibes and lurk to sleep. There we go. Nice. We actually just got into a big showdown with, I believe, like the main boss, the main evil guy, the main storyline. We were able to take him down, but he did get away. So it's kind of like we'll have to fight him again. Now we're learning about one of the early places that we discovered could hold a dragon. Perhaps we could keep him there.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Wow. Okay. So we head to Dragon's Reach. Closer to leveling up, by the way, too. Not too close, but getting close enough. Our next spell, our next perk point will probably go here, so we can use this when we need it. The Dragon Flesh spell. Expert was the word I was looking for earlier. Would be really nice if we can get to this, though. Summon 2 Storm Atronachs. Oh, you know what, by the way? Can we get this? Yo! This might be good to kind of spawn it even further away. It's kind of nice when there's like a big battle up ahead and we can summon our Storm Atronach up ahead. I just don't see myself using that Dragon Flesh spell. Eventually we can make them more powerful and then summon 2. Then we'd be done with this. This one's not as like fun as you'd want it to be, but I bet it'll be nice to be able to increase that distance twice as far. We'll be able to summon it very far away. Sometimes too, when you can't get to the high ground on some of the archers, eventually at the end game here, I'll be able to just summon 2, and they're going to be more powerful. I don't think I want anything else out of Restoration. I don't think I'll use Past Adept. But I do want to grab this, so I can avoid death more often. 250 is a nice heal, by the way. We could get our HP to 250. It'd be a good number. Basically, just if we fall below 10% health, we'll heal to full. Actually, we won't, eventually we'll get our HP to 300, and then that's just 1 heal of closed wounds would heal us to full. But I still want all the magicka I can get. And Jazargo, I guess we do gotta go make some money, huh? Well, we do gotta stop at Whiterun. But first, let's take a selfie. Well, first we're gonna try to, well, we are actually gonna go to Dragon's Reach, but we're not gonna talk to him yet. We're gonna disenchant. Right? Make some alchemy
glad
pots.
You're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
And kind of vendor up a little bit.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
I might do a cozy game, a cozy run in the bazaar to finish up the night. We shall see. Nothing to disenchant yet again. By the way, can we do, see, 10? Can I get more than 10? Not yet, huh? Alright, we need to go vendor up. Can we train more conjuration skills, by the way? I think we got a couple more conjuration skills we can train, but we need to get more gold. Wow, kind of cool that we come all the way back here to Whiterun for this main story quest. Talk to Jarl about how he feels about this. It's going to be interesting to hear his reaction. Gonna be very interesting to hear his reaction. Oh, see, he's going to take the night off. Hey.
Got something to say?
Yeah, I wanted to
That
go to your shop.
spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah. I think he'll be back in about 10 hours or so. Nope. His shop's kind of weird, I swear. Sometimes it opens way later in the day. Sometimes it's the next day. We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out. Waiting. waiting.
The finest cuts, fresh.
Damn, okay, maybe early in the morning again.
A few seconds.
Stay away from.
Come on, open your general store already. There we go.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Take a look. Do come back.
Oh, he resisted that. It's funny he resisted that because he's a Breton. That was actually cool. This is just how we restock him.
I'd even buy trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
We got a bunch of stuff to offload here.
Remember, I'll give you
Moon
the best
touch.
deals or die. Careful now. What do you
Oh,
think
it's because we have the wrong. We're using Dragon Ren, not Dragon Shout. Dragon Ren doesn't work on him. He's not a dragon.
You just let me know. Take a look.
Welcome back.
Next
But what we do is we do this.
time, come
Quick
see me at my
save.
shop. I've got something.
Then you just load again. Then he gets the money back. I wish there was like an easier way to just sell all the stuff that I don't really need. Although that's what's kind of part about these games that have
Welcome
this.
to Bellathor's. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This is the best way to get the to have them to have more money to work with. Darn it! Where's the dragon scales? Here we go. Here we go. I know this was the hack. It's more so just instead of having to otherwise you have to wait outside for like 48 hours. Like you just have to keep passing in-game time. So instead of doing that, this is just kind of a quicker way to do it, if that makes sense. It's not like you're really doing anything other than just saving some time. Otherwise, if you didn't do that before I was doing this, I was just running outside the store and then waiting 48 hours, selling again, waiting 48 hours, selling again. And someone was like, if you want just kind of a shortcut to that. Not that I don't know if I'm being defensive, but we've been keeping the run very kind of pure, if you will. But this way you don't have to just sit and wait, because all you're trying to do is just, sit here and barter all your stuff. So you would be willing to just spend all the time it takes, to liquidate. I don't know if I want to keep getting rid of these. But it is good income.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're actually not done with him yet, actually. You don't like it, though. Yeah, although it is just kind of it does make sense, vendors only have a certain amount each day, so you just have to, you'd have to wait, 48 hours for them to.
Customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one too.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
See, this stuff we can sell to him too. Staff of Zombies will sell. These robes. Or wait, no, we want him to keep those robes on, actually. Give us that back. There we go, give us that back. Hold on, we need to actually give him these back. There we go.
We follow then.
I know what you're thinking. Oh, a bit of this and a bit
It's
of
what's
that.
funny is it still takes a while. It still takes so long to like just get all your stuff like you know, your assets converted into gold.
Till next time.
All right, one last one. It's funny though every time, I will say. I've noticed that, yeah, you don't really do any cheats or mods. Yeah, well, and I feel like too, like,
Yes?
I don't do any of that, and then, like, some of the, well, I mean, I don't know. But there's, like, things where, like, you know, if you
Huh?
glitch through this, you can do that and whatnot.
Got something to say?
But there is a level of, like, okay, like, there are things that we figured out, you know, and, like, just natural optimizations, too. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, the game can be completely optimized super fast. And so, like, people sometimes will come in and say that, you know, strategy X, Y, and Z if you want to just get ahead really quick. And it's like, well, I don't know if I want to do that. But some of the stuff, like, we kind of learned on our own, like using the muffle spell. We went to use the muffle spell and it was like, whoa. And I guess you can basically just use the muffle spell to like level yourself all the way up. But we were just using it kind of for its intended use. And so then you kind of stumble upon, oh, you know, if you just actually cast the magic, you can find like different ways to do it. So we had one day where we just kind of sat and did it. So, but you know, kind of interesting how you get different tidbits of information, and you know, a lot of people are quick to kind of share their optimizations and stuff. Not so much spoil things, but get excited to kind of share,
Take a look.
you know, stuff. Oops.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Kind of an interesting dynamic to streaming a game like this for your first playthrough. I will sell this.
Do come back.
Then we will go to this potion sale. There's a lady over here too. And really the only reason I do that isn't for any sort of anything other than just like I feel like it's like, well, I just want to make this as fun and pure as possible for myself and everybody too. If I did a second playthrough, I feel like I would just sit there and probably be like, all right, I'm just going to power level myself all the way to the max so I can like try this different build and then go run around and like do the things I didn't do, you know? Yeah, I do like that everyone has their own thing that they're discovering and they're excited to share. Yeah, you kind of learn that. You come to the stream, like a lot of people want to kind of like find out where you are in the build and share different things that they've learned about the game. It's really kind of a cool aspect of it all, you know? It's interesting though how some of it comes in and it's like, oh, sometimes it's like, oh, and I'm like, should I do that? Or is that, you know, like, you know, where do I draw the line? Not that it matters, you know, it doesn't matter, I guess is what I'm saying. Anywhere I choose to draw the line isn't, okay.
What do you need, my...
Ah,
Yeah.
so you're an alchemist then.
Ooh, we can buy these. This is good. And then we'll sell a bunch of the potions that we don't need. Cool, we got some good stuff.
If you need a remedy.
Yeah, I'm rough the same. We're trying to play vanilla first, yeah. Like, you know, if I wasn't live, I would, like, probably not know anything, obviously. You know, that would be the purest way. But obviously the whole point of what we're doing here is we're trying to do it, you know, live and put it up to YouTube and kind of share the experience. I think obviously from like a pure standpoint, if I just did it offline, you know, and of course you could do that and record that way offline, but I like the live experience, you know. You like to live in the moment. That's kind of interesting too, you know, like where I wonder where I'd be at if I, you know, truly did just go, all right, I'm not going to accept any outside information.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I actually wanted to see. Well, let's go talk to him and see what happens. Be lazy and fast travel up. Kind of like sometimes like finding a good spot. We're at that mark where it's like, all right, I'm at 11 hours live. Playthrough is probably about 7 hours or so. Where's a good spot to leave us off where we can kind of not be cutting it off in the middle of something, but also teeing up tomorrow for an exciting, you know, in the next episode.
You can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
So here we go. Let's see what he has to say about all this.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
This is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things. But I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's only way it's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Okay.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Okay. What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to him about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
What does he say to this question? I can't
If it's
remember.
the war you're referring to.
Yeah, he doesn't care
I'm on
about the
the
war.
side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh?
Yeah. Dragon Beach was about to hold a dragon?
Although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hi, Lydia. Okay, now we gotta go talk to them about that. Gosh, I love this shot walking out to Whiterun. Beautiful. Yeah, we gotta go back up to the back up to here to talk to these guys about getting some sort of treaty. I always summon. Hello. Just pray, my friend.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped, and I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Worry about capturing a dragon. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves
I don't blame
in
you.
political affairs.
Won't help me in while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect you guys. They will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Are you ready to host the Peace Council? I'd like to learn more. Where has he gone, by the way?
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
It's deep.
That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. Wind, guide you.
Thank you. Let's just contemplate out here. Courtyard. So now he wants us to talk to Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius. I feel like this might be a good spot to kind of let off. Maybe we'll go into this, we'll talk to both of them, and then maybe we'll make a decision on if we're going to go Stormcloak or Imperial for some fun. We didn't get out to go with Master Neloth yet again, but we did progress the quest line here. And this is getting weird. This one's getting weird. We will go help Master Neloth and do this white file. Maybe what we'll do is tomorrow we'll start with the some of this stuff. And maybe think about making a decision. Talk a little bit more about Stormcloak versus Imperial. We can do these quests as kind of like, alright, side quests, fun quests. I wouldn't mind progressing this and talking to the leaders, and maybe when we're done talking to the leaders and we get a truce. What's funny is we'll set up a truce and then we'll pick a side in the war. I mean, maybe we won't have to pick a side. Nonetheless, I like that we can leave it here on this kind of area of where we have to kind of make a peace between the war. We can talk a little bit more about that before the next day. Great work today, Jazargo, Serana, Storm Atronach. Our skills, we're not leveled up yet. Oh yeah, I did want to go to see if we can see if we can train a little bit now with some of the money that we have. We need to level up our conjuration more.
Enchanting services.
There are
one
few.
Of the few
You've already
things that
learned
keep
all
us
I
in
can
touch
teach you.
With the rest of Skyrim.
Until next
Oh
time.
damn, that's all he can teach us.
I think we could blow up. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Oh damn.
That
what about Resto Girl? Can you teach me anything more?
Restoration is a perfect... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Okay, nice. We do want to keep leveling this up. I'd be spending so much gold to train now. And one more and we can get 69.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
We gotta get
Spells
it.
and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
We gotta get it. Here, we'll give you some of that.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Boom, 69 resto, and we're really close to level 40. Nice. Nice.
Until next time.
Okay, here comes a dragon. I'm gonna highborn ability and go crazy on this thing. This thing is gonna wish it never landed.
My money's on the...
Thunderbolt. Nice, so that's good money right there. Okay. Absorb the dragon soul. Good way to get money right there is hunting down dragons.
Khajiit guards your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, I know. I want to give you these scales, though, and bones. Hold on to those, eh?
Khajiit will follow.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh, yeah, we already got it. Okay, nice. Okay, still got a ways to go to get this. Quite a ways. I'm not too worried about it, but eventually we'll get that. Pretty much solid on destruction. Until we start using master level spells. I don't think I'm worried about the alteration. I don't know if I need the dragon hide spell. I think our next level goes here. And then hopefully by 41 we can go here. And then maybe 42. Might be the 100 into alteration. We still need to use a bunch of our soul gems too when we can. Oops.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
We're back at school, buddy. Ah, here we are. Home, sweet home. Storm Atronach was good. See how far we can summon him, by the way? Like, we can summon him, like, we can't summon him that far. We can summon him about there. We'll be able to do twice that when we get this next conjuration perk. Then we'll be able to make him even more powerful, and eventually we'll be able to get 2. Isn't that great? We did use our high power ability. We'll want to take a nice 24-hour sleep. Ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike, it's exactly 4:20 my time. Kush money. That was a great day 9. I think this is a good spot to kind of say, all right, let's go ahead and stop here. We'll spend until the next day, which is going to be a week from now, thinking about Storm Club versus Imperial, how we're going to talk to them, if we did pick a side, what side we'd pick, how we're going to try to get peace between the two sides so that we can take out Alduin and try to finish this main story. Then we can really enjoy ourselves, although I don't know exactly when it's going to be finished, you know? Maybe it's a long left. But let's say we do maybe kill him. I'll be happy to be able to just sit around and have fun and do all the rest of the stuff in the world, you know? So we're going to have to talk to the Ulfuric. We're going to have to talk to General Tullius. Trying to get the truce to go. We can think about harvesting this blood for some of our power. Holy Lord, I need to go to bed. Yeah, it's late. So today was truly an incredible day. Out here, Skyrim. We were able to master the alteration, get that perk, learned a lot about it. We were able to rescue the person from Right One. It's kind of cool. We helped rescue some people out there in Right Run. Now we asked them for help. So that was really cool. And we really took a long time getting that Elder Scroll. That was cool, progging the main quest. So we'll pick up where we left off on the next week. If you are watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching it. Days 1 through 8, of course, is already uploaded. And the best thing to say is I don't know how many days there'll be. Maybe when you're watching this, there'll be 20 days, maybe 40 days. Maybe we only do 15, 16. I'm not sure how far it'll go. Of course, you know the drill. Subscribe, like. Honestly, the best thing I like to ask for is leave me a comment. If you thought there's anything funny or anything cool or have anything you want to say, feel free to leave me a comment. I'd love to hear from you. We start this live stream. This playthrough is live streamed on twitch.tv/Thor_Q every day, 5 p.m. PST Monday, Pacific Standard Time, 5 p.m. I'm probably live right now, whenever you're watching this. Nonetheless, the Archmage of Winterhold, the High Elf Thorq, with my companion Khajiit Jazargo. We have not taken Serana home just yet. We summon one last final Storm Atronach. We are finally upgraded to that level of conjuration. We've climbed the top of alteration, and we will continue to expand our knowledge of conjuration magic and be very powerful with our destruction magic. Serana and I will see you for day 10. as we rest here in the Archmage quarters. High of Thorq.